Hey, it's me, Oh, I need to move my shit. Ah! It's me, Cumboy Gaming. Welcome back to another... Are you guys tired of this bit yet? Welcome back to another Cumboy game. Or another session of the same game. It's Danganronpa. Oh, let me make sure I'm all set up. I always get a little sleepy before Sunday stream for some reason. Sunday is such a sleepy day for me. I always walk into this shit tired. We got kind of like the two biggest cumboys on the screen right now. Leon is even worse than Hifumi. Also, why does he look so low res? Makoto looks fine. It's like they like grabbed his like character art directly from like a capture of the game, whereas Makoto's was like an asset for this title screen. Are the other ones like that? Let's see. I think it was just Leon. They like, no one like cleaned up his image. Did you guys get it? Did you guys also think that? It might be harder to see on your end than it is on my end. Sakura looks fine. I don't know, the lines were like blurry. They were like not clear on him. What's the Cumboy Gaming fan base called? I don't know. What do you guys want to call yourselves? Guys, welcome. We got a follow to play. Alright, I gotta get back into it. I got into the swing. Let's play a follow. Hey, thank you, Mr. Rental, for the follow. I think that has us at 550. You guys, can I get 50 more by the end of the year? If we keep staying on follower only, we will. I think that's 550, so, or 450. I mean, 450. I'm sorry. I wanted to get to 500 followers by the end of the year. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but our best way to do it is pretend that we're hiding from spoilers when actually we're just trying to trick people into following. That's really not why. It really is just because I don't want some idiot, some true real cumboy to come through. Let's say hi to everybody. What's up, Pixie? Pixel, who snuck in with the Jueves wait of the day today. Comb, Kingo, K-Man. It's hard to like start these off because I just vibe to this song. You know what I was gonna do today is I was going to play the intro movie because I remember it being cool. I think it was cool, and I was gonna like play these every time we like started the stream. But you need you need Kuma bucks. I don't know what this mono coins thing is. You need Kuma bucks to buy this. We don't have any. I'm sure we will get 5 from the stream, or from the trial in today's stream. So, you know, so we'll have to remember to buy it at the end of the stream, because I want to get this so then I can play it at the beginning. The opening's cool. I love these like handheld anime game like openings, the ones that like try to do like a real anime OP. I think I mentioned The World Ends With You when we started playing this, and that one has it. They're just like cute. It's like fun that they're like, it's not like CG. It's like they really gotta do, like, they really gotta use what they can to like make an OP for the game, kind of. But I just think it's fun. And I like when the song goes, I don't know. Hey, last time on Danganronpa, you guys, we got to Deadly Life, Chapter 2. We lost Chihiro. All she wanted to do was become stronger, but I guess not. In fact, she fucking died at the gym. Me when I go to my first day at the gym and I try to get on the weight machines, and she just died. We wanted her to kill, but unfortunately she got killed. So now we gotta find out who threw off my perfect plan. To champion Chihiro all the way to the end. And some other stuff happened too. We became better friends with all of our friends. We found out a little bit. We got more characterization from like Byakuya and Toko and all of them. Who do we think killed Chihiro? We're gonna do our Steiner's soul pick before we go into the trial. But if you ask me right now, this is like an unofficial Steiner's soul pick. But if you ask me right now, I think Toko did it. I think that like, and not for like any particular reason other than that she's a little bit like, she's been a little bit more in the story stuff of this week. We know that she really did not want to say her, she really did not want to say her embarrassing secret. So here's my theory. I'll let you guys know. I think that she plagiarized her book, and that's what she doesn't want people to know, and that's what she's afraid that Monokuma is going to find out. I don't know how that makes her the ultimate author, but I think there's something happened. She doesn't want people to know something about her profession, and so I think she killed. Again, she's been more in the forefront of this chapter, and I don't see her going far. I don't see her like having like an arc. I don't see her like growing as a character and, you know, learning how to take a bath and put on deodorant. Like, I don't see that happening. So I think we're gonna get her on the chopping block early, which was my initial assumption as well. I think she's gonna be on the chopping block early, and I think she did it. But I don't think we need an observation deck, because this is the observation deck, right? I come up with the theories as they go, and then I say them during the stream. This is the deck. It's just that you're trapped in here with me, and you have to listen to me do voices and talk about cum and talk about jerking off with my lint roller all day. All right, and now we're just going for it. But yeah, that if you're asking my soul read, I think Toko did it. I think she was acting sus about the secret, and I think it had, because it seems like other than I guess Sayaka, like, even though like I keep forgetting that they are all the ultimate something, and that like being the ultimates is gonna tie into their role in the story, right? Like Sayaka only tried to kill because of her ultimate, because of the blackmail video, and then Leon was only able to pull off the murder because of his ultimate. So we have to remember, their ultimates are important. And I think Toko did it because of hers. I think she stole or something for the book. I just started vomiting everywhere. Byakuya, on the other hand, didn't vomit at all. He merely coughed once. Oh my god, they drew on the little booby girl. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? Also, hi sis. Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. It's almost like we were trapped in this game together, and he knew what was gonna happen, because obviously it was going to. If this happened to me in real life, I would be like Byakuya. Have you guys seen the Evangelion guy? If this happened to me in real life, I would simply just be like Byakuya. I would simply just expect it and not be shocked. Yo, Sunflowers, welcome. It's almost like he was watching it all unfold in front of a TV. TV Steiner? No. No. She had been suspended somehow. Rope, possibly? Something's been written on the wall in blood. Lust? Bloodlust? And also, like, lust, Toko, Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her! No. Far too bizarre for any amateur to have committed. Yeah, I know, like that, like they really fucking like, they must have put down like a graffiti stencil and then just smashed a bunch of blood on it. I bet we're gonna find that in the evidence. It seems like it would take a lot of time that they shouldn't have had. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime or of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. Interesting. It does seem like it's like serial killer message shit.
What the heck?
What the cracked? I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro! You were supposed to kill! No! She was going to become stronger! Look, they drew on the little girl. On the bikini girl. What did they draw? What did they just scribble on part of her face? Maybe that's a clue. Maybe the blood like splashed onto her. Maybe we're not supposed to have noticed that yet. Ding dong, ding dong. Our what the fuck? No. Flip those D's around. Ding dong, ding dong. What is happening?
A body has been discovered.
I think this line should have like a says 16 facts.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh. What if Bing Bong never buy? What the hell was that?
What?
I mean, we know what... Oh, yeah, I guess we were unconscious. But, I mean, he still explained it kind of when we came to, just out of necessity. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly. Plus, we know that half of our friends will just not intend to investigate at all anyway. So it's probably just going to be us 3. Proceed fairly? Little garden? The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is. She's not just doing some kind of new exercise routine?
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Well, look at this fucking Byakuya. Doesn't want to round up for breakfast in the morning, but as soon as a body's discovered, he says, oh, just bring the whole fucking crew around. This fucking guy. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It's like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. Like, what happened to my weekend? It's already Sunday night? When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone with the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. Everybody, one last time. Come one, Chihiro. Hi, Tibra. Come one, Chihiro, you can do it. We all just stood there looking at Chihiro's pitiful, tiny, little lifeless corpse. Us.
Damn.
Oh, she's surging. I couldn't keep her safe. So in the end... Sakura, I know. There's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? Remember how Mongo gave her the Brother Steiner's promise? That's I feel like he should be even sadder that he wasn't there.
What?
Is this a dream? Oh, whoa. Whoa. I haven't even been born yet. I don't have memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Look at this Mongo peeking. Hey, Makoto. It's me, Boxing Bag Mongo. I'm just playing. It's just me. Sucks about the body, though. Why can't I talk to Mongo? Can you? There we go. Jesus Christ. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh. Kyoko, where are you hiding? Am I allowed to talk to them yet? No. Okay. I guess we're still looking at the scene. All right, well, we got blood on the dumbbell. Chihiro was really trying to lift this? I think this will be important. They'll be like, there's no way Chihiro's frail little baby arms could lift that. I don't know who could. Sakura, maybe? But that can't be right. There's no way. Bro. It's fucking heavy. There are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell. Steiner? I'm looking at everything first. Is this Chihiro's pink blood? Alright, I guess I just need to look at Chihiro. Come on, Chihiro, you can do it. Pay attention to the wall. I once wrote a review. I once made a very hilarious video review of that album. And the movie. I didn't find it very entertaining. And I also reviewed a bunch of Teen Titans Go. On the wall? Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Oh no, did fucking, did Cracked Jim or whatever write this? Titty Jims? What? A murderous fiend, yeah. Bloodlust. Who brought this up? Wasn't it Hina? Who brought up, what the fuck was his name? Jeff the Killer? Unhinged Bobby. I really don't remember what his name was. Violent James. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Please help. No, wait. Oh, Genocide Jack. That's what it was. Genocide Jack. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. Dang. Well, we're gonna, like... I really should have... I thought that was gonna be something that would come up a little bit later. Like, obviously, they wouldn't have mentioned that for no reason in the plot. Yeah, what's up, HM Monokuma? But... I think that this is gonna be someone trying to, like, if only I could see, no one tell me what actually it was about, but if only I could see the conversation they had about that, I feel like there would be a good clue in there about who did this. But Chihiro was definitely there. I mean, I think we were all there. I think that was like one of our first morning meetings. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
This is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Why would anyone do that? Byakuya, get the fuck out of here. Whoa! Are you saying he's here in the school?
No way!
No! Going as so far as to write bloodlust at the scene. I'm surprised at their stupidity. Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Toko! Pointing! Why would we be referencing that in the first game? Ah! She was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? Oh, Jesus Christ. Her braids grew even longer so she could whip them around. Why? Good dunk. She fainted? That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko, started trying to shake her awake, but was repulsed by the smell. Hina then steeled herself and went back right to it. She suffered through. Are you okay?
Oh,
I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
She's hemophobic? Come on, Toko, it's 2022. Get with the times, be on the right side of history. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. What? Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess she passed out. Passing out is not sleeping. Passing out's different than sleeping. Woohoo! Oh, so she didn't phase on purpose. It doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, wake up! She's like, like shaking her like so hard. As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. She literally jumped up from where she was laying. She leapt straight up into the air, turned around, and grabbed onto the ceiling. Then she skittered out of the room. Oh my god. What does she have, Radical 6? Toko, give me the knife. Alright, let's just put her in the pod. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. Oh, she's not speaking with her stutter anymore either. I was just so shocked, you know? It happened, right? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko? What, did I catch the stutter? Are you okay? I'm fine. What is happening? Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. At least the stutter's gone. Dang, I thought that was important. Well, it's gone now. That's a good thing, right? Zany. Everybody put zany face. This is now zany Toko. I like new zany Toko. What do you think, Taka?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. I do not like zany Toko. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but can someone do it instead? Because she spells. If you need help, I don't mind. How about Taka? She totally ignored me. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Yeah, Hifumi's like, wait, I want a bit. Whoa. I can assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mongo on guard duty again. They're the best guards ever. They don't even look at the scene. Rushing to an investigation, Makoto, we literally don't have time. Do you not remember? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, I'm sure you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone amogus. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Oh god, is he here? I love Zany Toko! You're right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Woohoo! Then it happened again? Another one of us fucking killed? What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? I'm going to have to instate a series of cock checks before the next trial. I have been speaking with my friend about it. I'll let you pray to mine if you want. I don't have it either. And he does like a bleh.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Chum.
The Monokuma File! See ya later!
Do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Go.
no way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? I mean, I didn't even like doing the first one. You know, you didn't do anything. What do you mean another? You didn't do any investigating in the first one. Examining the corpse of another one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends? Friends? I can't take it anymore.
Help me!
I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to the door. There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Blood is just a liquid. You are very enthusiastic about all of this.
Naturally.
He's trying to speedrun this game. That's the problem. Nobody else is. If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
What? Such ignorance.
Byakuya has the worst mixed, the absolute worst mixed dialogue. You can, like, I can hear what he's saying, but it's just so unclear.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. You didn't even come to breakfast, you little bitch. She loved Denny's.
Calm down.
Stop bickering. There's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kiao Kao.
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Chaotic Jeff is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
More victims? If we mess this up, we're dead meat. He's back. Woo! I thought you go'd. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Okay. Interesting. We got more rules here.
Actually,
I just made it up. And then he does bonka. Boo-hoo. It's more fun to, yeah, there would be no lovely fun game for us to do. But the interesting thing is that they can kill 2. So you could kill somebody and then kill like an accidental witness, I guess. And that would be fine. As long as there was just 1.
so then.
Why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey.
Hey, Sakura, that's what I said. In a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just 1 would totally murder that.
Punishment is waiting for you.
You know what, Monokuma? Good rule. That is more fun. And everybody looks over at Makoto like, what the fuck? Hey, Monokuma? Good rule, buddy. May I ask a question? Yeah, as long as it's not about, like, the game. I mean, you know what I mean. As long as, if it's what I had for breakfast this morning, go right ahead. If it's about, like, something in the plot, then no. But yeah, just don't spoiler it. Don't make it something that would be annoying. Bye. One more person's life could still be in danger. I don't see that happening.
Interesting.
But I guess it is interesting.
You
You could
son
kill
of a
someone
bitch.
if you felt they were getting close to the truth. You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
For now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
I have no idea what to make of Toko Zany. We have no time to stand around here. Too sweet. Let's go, Ifumi. And she like climbs onto his back like a mount. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else have to do it. Us. Yo, this is what I wanted. Yo, here we go. I forgot about this little boppin' ass theme. I like the investigation song. I better check the Coomer file to see exactly what was going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Probably the weight? So I don't know if Toko would have been able to do it then. Unless... Okay, so if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I was saying that just based off the information we know now, before investigation, it seems like Toko would be the most likely candidate because she's definitely not going to have, like, she will not continue to be around for that long. She definitely strikes me as one of the most likely characters to die at some point. And she was clearly, like, really sus about, she really didn't want her secret to get revealed. So my theory was that it was something to do with her, like, plagiarizing her novel. This is what I said at the beginning of the stream. But now that we have Zany Toko, I have no idea what to think about it. Maybe it might be like her way of, maybe she's acting. Maybe it's her way of like getting out of suspicion, possibly. Or maybe she's just crazy and she doesn't have anything to do with it. But we'll find out. But that would be a pretty heavy weight for her to lift. If the weight is the blunt object. That's all it says. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Coomer's gotta do what a cum boy's gotta do. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something? If you ask me to team up, I'm over this dude. You can't just be into it now. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. Oh my god, this fucking guy. This is pretty funny, though. I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. I mean, that was mostly the fact that I'm the only one who looked around, but... Alright, Byax. I'll team up with you.
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. I mean, I could pick Kyoko, but I don't think we'd get along. She also keeps trying to pay me in papercraft. Yeah, in exchange, Byakuya, you gotta speak up a little bit. Buy a new mic, Byakuya. Speak up a little. What, did you record in the shower? You're inviting me to come with you? In the most arrogant way possible.
Let's go.
Now, shall we get started? We need to get moving. I guess I was pretty raw in that first trial. Okay, so it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Based. Well, this is cool. I'm glad we're going to get a little more Byakuya beyond tent.
You gotta sub to my channel.
Yo! Tamal, thank you for the resub. Me and Tamal, Team Fun Brotherhood. Hey guys, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I just thought of that because I was playing all weekend in the Splatfest. Not even all weekend. I literally, when I stopped playing last night around 11 or so, I haven't played it since. I was gonna wake up and play a little Splatoon this morning, but I was up late playing my Nuzlocke last night, in which something comedically tragic happened. but I want to save that for my tweet about it because I think I'm gonna tweet it pretty funny. Something terrible happened in my Nuzlocke last night. Something really stupid. But I'm still on the run. But what am I trying to say? But so I was up really late playing that. I was up really late grinding up a new team member, or possibly 2 new team members. And so then I set my alarm, but I just didn't wake up for my alarm today. So I woke up at 1:30, which is fine. Sometimes it's nice to sleep through your alarm on a weekend. But I was gonna play Splatoon and I didn't have time. I just watched some One Piece, or I read some One Piece, and then I went to watch Zebra, and then I went to the gym. But I believe in team fun. I think we got this. And if we don't, Nintendo needs to balance the game better. But if we win, no, they don't. If we win, it's balanced great. But if we lose, they need to rebalance it. Dude has a real complex about being weak. Are you talking to Chihiro? Don't call her dude. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. I do remember that she said that. She was doing a bit of self-loathing, is what she called it. It was really cute. That was my favorite. That was my favorite line from last week. Was when she was like, "I'm just going through a bit of self-loathing right now," with her little face. Oh, it was adorable. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. Did she really need to get stronger that badly? I think this whole thing could be a setup. Maybe they killed Chihiro somewhere else and they moved her in here. She was a girl, after all. Most girls aren't strong. Sakura intensifies. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Fucking Makoto, what a cumboy. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mongo! Yeah, well, we definitely know that's going to be important. It would definitely, in whatever way, it will tie into the fact that this is why we found her in the gym. Whether it's a setup or whether she actually was in here. I mean, I guess someone would have had to splash her blood on the carpet, but they also clearly used her blood to paint on the walls, so anything's possible. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Right, let's look at this dumbbell. With like 5 fucking weights on it. How much? What are the pounds on those? Maybe it's made out of like styrofoam. Maybe it's like, you know, SpongeBob's little like stuffed animal weights that he lifts. It's actually crazy light. There's blood on the dumbbell. I think Team Gear inked that. It's Splatoon ink on the dumbbell. It's got to be like pretty heavy, I would think. A blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Dumbbell. We gotta look at Babe. We gotta look at Bae. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. He's gonna be like, looking at the babes, Makoto. I see where you're at. Whoops. Alright, let's talk to Sakura. Did you hear Mongo say girls are weak? Ugh. What do you mean you use this locker room all the time? We discovered this 2 days ago. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, well, I think she came here by her own, by choice. She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. But according to the Coomer file, fuck the Coomer file.
Perhaps.
Oh. Avoiding it. Although we invited her to join us on more than one occasion, she never showed up. I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. She came to exercise in the middle of the night? This is a mood. There was a before I got my new membership at my gym that I go to now, which is like a big gym that closes. There was this little 24-hour fitness gym that was like just up the street from where I live that I used to go to, and I would always go like late at night until I got a job. And then I didn't anymore. But like during the summers when I was in like college or something. The summers, I guess, that I didn't have a job, because sometimes I did, but I would go there late at night is what I'm trying to say.
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine that she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. Interesting. Oh, baby! Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, why would she come... Why would she be avoiding us and she said she couldn't do it alone? She needed support. She needed us to stand around her and just project love and affection. She couldn't have... You're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. But she also would have come with someone else. Okay. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura. What? Already?
What?
But there's more things I want to look at. New clues won't magically appear by standing around here.
Let's go.
Wait, Byakuya, wait. No! Drag. She needed help to find the Denny's. There's no Denny's. No. So this is our next location. This place, figure it out, guy. It's literally right next to it. I'm going back in. You can't stop me. No. Oh, Cuta. Hi, Zach. Yo, is this buoy? A flotation donut. I think Hina's the one who likes those, not Chihiro. Yo! Alright, only 4 more to buy the opening. Gun. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. She'd be riddled with holes. Maybe her fingerprints on the Nintendo DS.
What?
Oh, you don't touch the DS. Maybe we can get like a log of like like a Ace Attorney Rise from the Ashes log of who swiped in for Monokuma. Maybe he'll be like, "Oh, you're the only person who's ever asked me for that. People are normally really bad at investigating. Here you go." Quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Oh shit, is he going to? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
It's about this card reader.
Yep.
Right. It's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
Some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. My gun would kill them! And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, only girls could go into the locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. Chihiro's body being found in the girls' room means, hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
So, in other words...
Yeah, you
such
got it, guy.
ignorance.
Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited, but maybe not stealing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is he implying there's some sort of monetary element to loaning? I would call loaning and borrowing the same thing. But I would definitely call stealing different. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. What's the difference between loaning and borrowing? The loophole. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose to get things a little more exciting. Borrowing is a taking action and loaning is a giving. I don't know if I agree. I guess borrowing, loaning means you intended. Are we talking about borrowing without consent? Interesting. I guess if you're talking about you, yourself, the person, you can't borrow something to someone, if that's what we mean. Since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So sleepy. Get your poop together. I'll charge you with criminal negligence. Finish out the rest on your damn self.
That's fine.
All right, let's go, buddy. Wee. Card reader DS. Door. All right, thank you. Why am I having more fun though than when Toko does it? Maybe it's because Toko is not like a dick to us. For some reason, that's better. I can only assume a gun is attached to it. It's so chilling. All right, this is this other one. Don't worry, Byakuya, I don't need your help. Some kind of machine. Yo, 3 of them. You finally found them. You knew these were here? Fucking you did it, dude. Come on. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. There's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. Interesting. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. So yeah, I mean, I guess you could call it borrowing. You can borrow Junko or Sayaka's handbook and get in. You just can't partake in the action of giving your handbook to somebody else. That would break the rules. You can't, maybe, like, I think we just bringing this up because these are here. Like, I feel like other than for this one specific thing, there's not really a difference between it. But for this, it works. Go ahead and confirm it yourself. I think they could have phrased this in a way that made more sense, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like borrowing in terms of like, let me just fucking borrow this and just take it. Yeah. Us. I'm keeping these. Borrow, I'm keeping. This is Sayaka's handbook. Ew, stop. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. I feel like I'm getting it now. Stop it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you for some time. I guess those were just there the whole time. I guess so. It definitely was in front of us then. Now I understand. Why would these be here? Cool, though.
What?
Hold on a second.
Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on. Leon. I guess if he... I mean, I guess they all died, but maybe because he was the blackened? Or it broke when he got shot up with the baseball machine? The memory came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution of that mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. Him. If only it happened to somebody better. You're right. I wouldn't be surprised for the handbook breaking during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, I'm gonna tell you more things. Hey.
Now I'm really angry!
Hi, Nitrum. That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, and a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easy. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't fucking break, Makoto. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? This will be important. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, Monokuma's Sadg. Even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! Don't break them, please!
What?
Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was. Hard to say. I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, our what? How could that be? Go. Interesting. What happened? He said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Interesting. Let's put our heads together. Not quite. Interesting. What do you mean, Byakuya? Don't just say something and then walk over to the door. To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Guy, you really think they're in here?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. Genocide Jack. The murderous fiend was Chaotic Jim?
myself. What?
There's nobody else it could be. Question of the day: how many people did the worst serial killer kill? I feel like it's like thousands is so many. Am I off base? How many people did the worst serial killer kill? It can't be that many. I guess he is the ultimate, though. That's got to be an urban legend. Could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer? You're not wrong to wonder. $193. That's still a lot of fucking people. But like 1,000? That's insane. That's too many. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Which one was it also? Oh, do I just have to talk to you again? I think I have to go past this dialogue thing.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, the basis. Oh, eligible for parole in 2023, raw. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you, but this will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Could it really be? Oh, Hina! Fake trouble, need your help!
I don't have time to play
We're busy.
with you.
Leave us alone. That sounds pretty dire.
'Cause, I mean,
Oh no, what is she doing? She's being zany. I like this song. This is the alien, please.
please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
'Cause, I mean,
It's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. She was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byax?
Very
Don't call me
strange.
that. I must admit, I'm intrigued since it's Toko. Don't let her know that you said that. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make
Toko's
me
in
repeat
her
myself.
wacky era. She's in her flop era. Don't make me repeat myself. Thought for sure he'd say no.
yeah.
Come on, hurry, go, go. Hina, wait.
Let's go.
All right, now we can move around. If you don't think I'm going to see Taka first, you guys are crazy. Oh, I can't go anywhere else. If you don't think I'm playing the Monokuma machine, you guys are crazy. You can't go to the Monokuma machine here. Yeah, Bakugan has a crush. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. You know, it's lie down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try to talk to her ourselves. Hyena. Yeah, that is the worst when you're like trying to get somebody else to like not want to do something and they're like, no, yeah, I'm down. You're like, ugh. And then you don't know if they're just being polite and they also don't want to do it, or if they really do want to do it and then you don't want to be the asshole. But you can't ask, right? Hurry up and do it. All right, well, here's her room. With her little Toko small on her door. I may as well give it a shot. Oh, God, what is happening in here? I really don't want to see this room. This is about to be the world's most sluish room. Oh, shit, she's like, again, she's different again now. Holy cracked! An aura of negativity flowed from behind the door. Was it really negativity or was it just stench? She used negative hollow.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Alright, she's back to regular Toko. Toko Zany's gone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack
Oh
have
my
control.
God. Okay. Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. Ew, why does it smell like that? I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. She used the Hina flying dropkick. She used white woman neutral. Have you guys seen that bit? Where it's like the the feet pointed out, like pointed downward. She used white woman aerial or white woman neutral air. Felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Jiren has that. Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered? I don't believe that's what she said, guy. This doesn't seem like what she was saying at all. Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Hey, I got him right here. Look. Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her to come out of her room?
That's fine.
Sure, I guess. Oh. He's like grumbling so hard. What if she was zany this time?
What do you want?
You're all so annoying. Oh, Bakula! Oh, Dracula!
It's Byakuya.
Oh, fuck. Never again. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Well, that seemed really suspicious, but okay. Hold on, wait, guys. Byakuya, you can just dance past that. What was Toko talking about just now? A promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, it means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Okay. I'll keep an eye on her. Muscle.
Let's go.
Let's go. Interesting. This is my favorite room. Did you know they have Teen Titans Go on the computer? I'm going to introduce you to some of the best episodes. This is the one where they sing about waffles. Alright, do I need to look at everything in here again? Is there anything new in here? I guess there was this. I have looked at all of this, but I don't want to miss a Coomer coin. All right, Coomer lamp, my last chance. Stop. There's no coins here. Okay, fine. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really here in the library? Is it maybe in the archives room that we've not been able to be able to go into because of the plot?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again or repeat myself. It must be the door then. The other side of this door, the archive. Hurry up and go inside. Here?
Let's go.
Ew, it makes sense once you're inside. Archives. There's so many books and files. And I can't go on. There's too much dust.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. To ensure the dust. I see you, Kino Cam. If you don't think I'm looking at the lamp in here, guy. A desk lamp. Oh, yeah, he found this in here. He was using this in the library before.
what?
Do you have a problem with the lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to some good use. Yes. There was something inside. Maybe it was the cable? Extension cord, yeah. I love lamp. Do you really love the lamp, or are you just saying that because you were reading a book with it? There's so many files on the shelf. What's up? Those are the dangerous documents. They're very sharp. I think only Kyoko, a paper specialist, could handle them. Dangerous? They detail all the people who controlled the world from behind the scenes. Oh, okay. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Members of the Diet or something? No, the Corpos. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. The corporate elite, Makoto. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Am I? Go ahead. All right, guy. What's this other one here? I guess this is this. Let me give you a little warning. Oh my god, why is this the chapter Black Archives? Any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Okay. I guess it's weird that this would be in the school, but maybe they were. We don't really know the exact mechanics of the school, so maybe they were brought in here. Okay. Was there something I didn't look at? Is it the stepladder, maybe? That is not... Did I look at this? Oh, well, somebody would have stepladdered up to that to get a file, right? You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library, but it's also here at this school. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling where whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. No. No, thank you. Put. Are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? Yeah, everything in here is about murders and conspiracies. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. I guess he would say, I've heard that a little weird, but I don't know. So, when you're like cold reading these lines, sometimes you can't like tell what the inflection is gonna be. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but there's so much. suppose it goes to show how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps, the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. This is insane. This is a truly insane thing to be here. Just like the happy archive murder room. I guess it would just be like if they wanted to bone up on like inspiration on how to kill better, this would be here. This has the original copy of the Bernstein Bears. I can't keep up with all this. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? How can you take this so easily? Yeah, the finale of One Piece is definitely in here.
What?
Also, all of yeah, it had pre-Sopgate One Piece, and also all of the scrapped chapters where it turned out that Gin was Kaido's son. Yo. Literally, Byakuya just says, we are not the same. The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. Hold on a second. You've read all these documents more than once? Yeah, I've been doing this a lot. I used to just rent Pokemon episodes on VHS from my library. We have that here. It's like just the Porygon one. Look. All this has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Oh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. We live in a society. How is that possible? He moved all the Harry Potter to the cringe section.
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world. Look, this one shows you how to get Luigi on Mario 64. My family is a member of that council. Yeah, the entire chronologued history of the Dr. Spinny Wind Waker timeline is in here for sure. The Zebrag Doc timeline. I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. This is beyond believing or not believing. I love that Byakuya is just like... I'm like, Byakuya, doesn't this make no sense? Isn't this like kind of an insane thing that's happening right now? And he's like, yeah, well, to some people, your insane might be normal, so just accept that this is a plot point. This is a good story. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police report investigations. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine since I was little. It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. He solved them! I know who killed JFK. Among them all, one of my recent favorites, the Genocide Jack case.
That's right.
He would summon a god and deny that there are gods. This is the complete case file. Okay. At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Chihiro. Come on, Chihiro, you can do it. Damn it. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly what happened to Chihiro. I mean, if the archives are here, though, anybody could have just done this, I guess. Even though Byakuya kept telling us we can't come in here until now. Save your surprise. The best is yet to come. Behold, the Chain Chomp partner. He has they have a beta for Donkey Kong Racing in here. Look, you can play as Taj and he can ride on a zinger. He's done this with everybody and nobody believed him but me. Everybody was like, Byakuya, you're full of shit. That's not real. That didn't happen. Okay. Nobody in the media ever found out. No one on the news, no one online, nobody knew that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself. Interesting. They have the code for Shishi in here. They have all of the uncompressed Game Boy Advance sound music and everything. You guys remember when that happened? I mean, that's what that joke is an allusion to. But remember when all the Game Boy stuff got broken? How could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question.
So, in other words,
Or I guess they could have just... could they not have... I guess like it's pretty far-fetched that they would have also come in here and read it, considering Byakuya has been hanging out in here like all week. So I guess it must be the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
In other words, there's evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then he really is. A brutal, fiendish killer walking a Mogus?
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Take a look at what I've already seen.
Such ignorance.
Are we talking about just the rest of this shit? Oh, we already knew what this was. I don't know why I just wasn't thinking about it. All right, let's take a look at let's see. All right, the chapter black tape. Maybe we just have to talk to Byakuya again.
That's fine.
You didn't beg, but I guess it's okay. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. I made up that rule. Duh! Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. What if it's just the nerd emoji in here? He just owned us. Makoto opens it up and sees that, and then Byakuya is just gone. He's just not even in here anymore. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos of from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Guy, you've seen 2 dead bodies already. Come on. It's not that bad. Yo, look at these guys. We got Ken Harada. Oh, scissors for them. Interesting. Yo, Kyoko, scissors. Kyoko! These are these like on the staff? Is that like a joke or something? These guys look a lot less like anime characters. These are like real people who aren't wacky kooky anime fucks. Wanna see Hifumi's persona? They ran on for all right, let me read these. The murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment complex. I found it quite simple. Multiple stab wounds across his body, inflicted with the same scissors. Well, there seems to be a very clear murder method that is not... I mean, I guess you wouldn't have access to scissors, but we have access to knives. The scissors are, like, stabbed into, like, the concrete. These are the same on both pages, right? I think it's the same text. The scissors were apparently custom made, with every pair left at each murder scene seeming to be of the same material and construction. And they kind of look raw. Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku. I bet these are the staff. Oh my god. He has the Grinch League version of Smash in here. Look, Mach Rider Makoto, isn't that cool? The Grinch predicted this. All of the countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way, other than Chihiro. On holidays in the afternoon also does not fit our profile either. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness had never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. Okay. The suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Yo, I mean, I guess that would fit with Toko, right? Is Toko chaotic, Jeff? Yeah.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may have a split personality. At least they said, at least they tried. They said dissociative identity instead of multiple personality or schizophrenia. At least they tried. They did better than many. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. I'm part of another I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack, case file.
Let's go.
We should get going. Where are we going? Wait, Byakuya. When did this come out? What would have been the most recent DSM when this came out? It probably would have been called Dissociative Identity at that point. I don't even know if the 5 was out when this came out. I'm looking it up. I don't want to Google Danganronpa though. Let's look it up. DSM 5 I think came out. I was still in school because it was new when it had just come out. I'm a psych major, or was a psych major. It was new when I was in school, May 2013. So this definitely came out before that, right? It must have been the 4. But I think the 4 had another edition or something. I think it was still called DID then, though. I think it's called something different now. I don't know. I don't work in that shit anymore. I don't need to know any of that information anymore. Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried to the library to catch up. Geico! Now I just deal with crazy people in a different way. Byakuya, that room was insane! There was so much fucked up, wacky gamer shit in there. So many hot gamer memes. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the trial. Just like that? I just wanted to show you that fucked up room.
I don't have time to play with you.
Enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Well, I kind of wanted to walk around on my own, so I'm fine with this. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us! So I'm just trying to remember. So Byakuya's theory, and what I would assume is the case, is that Genocide Jack is not the mastermind, but just happened to have been selected by the mastermind to be part of the game, right? Like, I think that's what Byakuya is saying. And what I would think is probably the case is that it's more just that will be like the arc villain of this one case, case 2, which is kind of insane, but I'll take it. There's something somewhere I have to investigate one more time. The girls' locker room. And we should check the boys' room. And the others might have come up with some info. And why did Toko literally say that she was Genocide Jack, basically? All right. Off we go. I didn't care because I was just bopping to this song, baby. All right, we're saving our Coomer coins for now because I want to have at least 5 so I can buy ya. Also, I don't think it'll let us buy ya anyway. This is this is back here. I guess this is a good place for us to go first. What do you got for me, Fooms? Zebrag, Hifum Woo.
Ding, ding, ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
Oh, what does he think he found?
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me! Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, yes. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too.
What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me.
seem-
It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Makoto, please tell me it's like that, right?
Where's Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be? Okay, interesting. I kind of think I like Ifumi. I think I like him more than a lot of you guys. He's definitely still peak mid, but I think he's kind of funny. Things he says work for me. What is this, Evangelion? Oh, there's a shit stain on this carpet. Look. There's a strange stain. What, did Hina spill her donkeys? I don't know how she would have gotten in here. What is it? The shitty boys' locker room carpet. All right, let's look at this. Is like, this poster is every anime. Oh, maybe these are a band. Does it say Tornado? They're all dressed in the same outfit. A popular boy band called Tornado. Yeah. Yeah, we got left to right. We got. I truly don't know. I was gonna name all these guys. Yeah, they look like Gundams for sure. The left and right guys look like older Gundams, and then you're getting like the 80s Gundams on the right a little bit. It doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, we got Boy Fuka. We got Zelos. I want donuts. I had a donut. Sometimes I get donuts at Wawa. I had a donut not too long ago. I think I had one last week. I just happened to get one. I was like, yummy. All right, anything going on over at the pool? This is like the weirdest screen in the game because you have to like click this thing to like walk over there. But I guess there's not anything else here. There was something over here, though. Can I just look at this? Didn't Hina tell us about this? Guess not. Okay. All right, so all we got in the boys' room is a shit stain on the carpet. Which, if you've ever been in a boys' locker room, not outside the norm. What did he say about this thing again? We didn't get this added to our thing, right? I think this is just a joke. The shit stain was, though. Alright, back to here. I don't know where Leon's broken, or not broken, where Leon's currently inactive student handbook is going to fit in, but I'm sure it will fit in somewhere. I think what makes most sense is that it deactivates when you become blackened, which could end up like trapping somebody, but maybe not. We've looked at all this already. Well, I mean, if Toko herself, like you know, mid Toko couldn't lift the dumbbell, maybe zany Toko can. We did see her like morph in the air or something. All right, we've heard all this already. I bet Kyoko has something new for me. Or maybe I have to look at Bloodlust again. Hey, do you have something new for me? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed. However,
Generally speaking, but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What could it be?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about, Paper. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. Somebody borrowed it, I think.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be praying for your success.
And Kyoko left. She had to go to the bathroom. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. She's right here. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I'm about to examine this poster one more time. I guess is the joke that the locker rooms are switched? Is that the joke here? That you'd think the bikini statue wasn't it already in the boys' room though? Wasn't that in there before? Is that about to come up? I'm pretty sure. Which one did we go into last time? I think that something has happened here. Somebody swapped the posters. Maybe she was killed in the boys' room and brought here. And because the blood got on the poster, they moved that into this room. That could be. I don't know why the student handbooks would have popped up then, but I don't know why. Like, this poster was definitely in the other room before. She said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Oh, I guess I'm going in. Let's see. He's like looking around like, like. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. It was almost like Jesus. Ah, the extension cord. A plug? This isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Oh, no! Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Which means someone struck her in the head. They could have moved the whole carpet in too, I guess. Maybe somebody shat on the carpet in the girls' room. They swapped them. There's something funny going on with this. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. Yeah, our girl died. She died last week. She died, she was just too tiny. Sorry. Yeah, we're trying to find out. Also, what's up, Turn of the Drew? What does this all mean? Status of the dead body. The one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope. Well, I guess we gotta go back and look at it. Are you sure you're not important? Oh, okay, well now we can't look at this. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Am I right, Chihiro? And he's like elbowing her. Oh god, why did I do that? Flop era, it's fine. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
But wait, that reminds me. This poster was in the other room. There's definitely something strange going on. Boys don't like Gundam. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big titty swimsuit model. There's no Fukas in here at all. I mean, the boys do love Fuka, though. Could they have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. This sounds like a Hifumi thing. Well, I mean, who would have been in the boys' locker room? He just feels like Hifumi would know about the titty swimsuit model. Sakura's been in here a lot, so maybe she knows that she would know which one was in here before.
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
I'm sorry.
I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. And I don't like Fuka. What? I'm just kidding. I love her.
However,
Good, Sakura. Thank you.
There is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Hifumi has never been in here for sure. We have protein coffee?
Yeah, they served at Dunkies.
Hina turned me onto it.
In the warehouse.
Oh, we forgot to look at the warehouse. Or isn't that where, somebody went to the warehouse, didn't they? Somebody went to the warehouse. We'll go look. We'll find them. Was it Kyoko? Did she just say that?
I mix protein powder with the Dunkies and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled... Yes, exactly. I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Makoto, you already have that in your evidence, you dipshit. They switched the rugs. The stain had disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. Okay.
But if this one has blood on it, then I don't know why they would like think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The switch must have been done before the blood got here. Is all I'm saying. Yeah, it's pretty clean minus the blood. Can I look at this again?
It's just like Genocide Jack.
Why did we talk to Mongo again? We've heard this now so many times. Chihiro, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I should have come spotted her in the little baby gym. I wouldn't have been able to get in here, but I could have guarded the door. All right, oh, Celeste went to the storeroom. That's who went there. Okay. Let's go find Kiyotaka though. Taka first, right? I mean, I guess we're already here. We might as well go to the archive. That's important. I'm not talking to you, Byakuya. I'm doing my own investigation. Oh, he's not here. Okay. Box. The wooden box was empty. Now... Wait, Steiner? Steiner? I swear he was like... I gotta go check this out now that I know. Alright, I guess that's not what I'm looking for. Well, is the extension cord in this room still plugged in? It looks like it is. So it wouldn't have been from here. Not that. Maybe there's not anything here. Maybe I misunderstood what he was saying. Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh, yeah. I guess it was on the other side of the desk. Is that what's happening here? Here we go. Lamp. I'm taking this lamp with me. I'm introducing you to Lint Roller Lamp. Did anybody ever used to watch The Brave Little Toaster, the animated movie? Remember when the Brave Little Toaster is like a fucking like death game almost. The whole movie of that game, the whole plot of that movie is just like each individual arc, one of the appliances dies in some horrific way. The whole movie is a death game. But the one that I remember is specifically is always the lamp for some reason. That's the one that stuck with me the most. Him and the vacuum cleaner. Can I like get out of here? Yo, Taka, save me, dude. Hold on. There's still more I need to check. Okay, I guess I have to keep looking around. Well, it's nice that at least, unlike Ace Attorney, which just throws you to the fucking wolves, I guess it's nice that they let you know. Maybe now I have to go in and look at the extension cord box. I guess I'm like doing this backwards, kind of. Because we're like, he had an extension cord before. Here's the box. Or not, still? This is new, though. Well, that one line of dialogue was. Unless I have to look at the archives again. I figured we were like on it with that whole thing. But I guess that pretty much answered all that we needed to know. If it means I become the target. I mean, now that no one's in here to watch us read this shit. I guess I better not. I would be fucking digging through this. Here we go. It's gone! Did someone take it? The only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Yeah, but the camera's here, but I guess like if Byakuya is the one who knows about this, then why would the mastermind care? Would they report it to the world? All right, so maybe we're saying Byakuya took the file. Now can I leave? Yes. Okay. Do you like it more like this, or do you like that? Do you like that the like Ace Attorney way of doing it, where they don't give you like any fucking guidance? Because I think I like that way better. Like you definitely get stuck more. But for me, it's fun to like finally be like, oh. I think there's two types. There's one who's like, oh, come the fuck on, and the one who's like, oh, of course, this is what I should have done. And usually I'm more of course and less come the fuck on. But there are some investigations where, in Ace Attorney at least, you have to kind of get used to the flow. Where it's usually like the game usually will still give you guidance on like when you're done. It's just it doesn't like stop you from fully investigating it. Hi Hina, how's Toko doing? I was like really bad at it when I first started playing those games, and by the end of it I kind of like innately understood like where I was supposed to go, kind of. Yeah, like, and I think because Turnabout Samurai is like the first real case you'll do in the first game, it's just the first time you're playing it. I feel like it that's when you learn, like that's where you have to cut your teeth on learning like how this game wants you to do stuff like this. Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
What are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course.
Chipmunk face.
There's two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts.
I'm not a fan of this face. I like the like just Hina smile more than the Hina chipmunk. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Who did she spend time with?
Well...
She was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Sakura said the same thing. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
It's true, and it wasn't just us either. She stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? She talked to the boys all the time. Maybe she's a boy. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? I mean, a lot of people are like that, but maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. What? The law says you can't judge a book by its cover. Says 16 facts. You think so? Hina. There's another truly inspired Aui's account. We've got a lot of information here. another absolutely stunning Aui's account. Good job, Hina. Thank you for everything. I'm looking at the clock. Give me a Coomer clock. Oh, it's come o'clock. Yes. Yeah, none of the girls go, come on, Chihiro, you can do it. She really liked that song. She really liked it when you spelled it come one Chihiro. Hey, Sayaka Knife, what do we think? Will you give me a Coomer coin, Sayaka Knife? Oh, it's still missing? Oh, I guess it is. I don't know why I thought it was the one in the middle. It's like the second to last one on there. Dang, I thought the Sayaka Knife was back. That ruins my bit. It's back. The bit is that it's back. Yeah, literally, the Aui's accounts are the best accounts, for sure. What about you, IHOP Fish? I think we need to rename it to International House of Chihiro in her honor. Hina, from this day forth, I'm renaming it to IHOC. Spread the word to everybody. Okay, I'll go. Okay, that's fun. We're calling it IHOC now. Thank you, IHOC. All right. This thing is in here, right? Let's go see this thing. I was not talking about Celeste. I was talking about the storage room. This creature is in the storeroom. Oh, man. Kino Cam. This is like a ground-mounted Kino Cam. I could just knock this shit over. Or just stack a box on top of it. That wouldn't, like... I guess that's a little suspicious. Monokuma would probably run out and skitter out after us. They know what happened. Whoa. What do we got up here? A bunch of beans. Bush's baked beans. Thinking about... Celeste's in here thinking about those beans. Is this the Sayaka fridge? Maybe the Sayaka knife's in here. I'm not looking at you. I'm just looking at these things. Okay. What was this again? Oh, this is the TV. This is TV Steiner. You can just come in here and get jackets. Is this what happened with Leon? Hey, what was the deal with Leon's sleeve being burnt, but then like he threw his shirt in, but did he have another one of those shirts? Like, I know there's like no way to like kind of do that because all these characters have like a design. But how did Leon throw his shirt in the fire and then still be wearing his same shirt? Celeste, what are you doing in here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. He had multiple of the same shirt that he brought to school with him on the first day? Like, did I guess you could assume that maybe the mastermind supplied him with a closet full of the same shirts. But it's not like he packed to come here, right? Were they gonna stay at the school? I guess there's dorms, so I guess it was a boarding school. Did we bring a suitcase with us? Is that real? Or maybe Makoto just showed up with nothing. Maybe he just showed up with no shit here. Maybe some people board here and some don't, and Leon was supposed to board here. I guess I can believe that.
From food to clothes to towels, there was an endless supply.
What, have you found anything related to the case, or are you just hanging out?
Most
I knew you were
unfortunate.
going to ask me that.
I guess, like, I mean, like, all of us wear the same thing every day anyway, so, you know. It's definitely more of an anime thing that we all just wear the same clothes, except for Toko, who is definitely still wearing the same clothes.
I thought that talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
She tried. Then did you find something?
I will tell you and only you.
Just because she knows we've been putting time on those links.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Ah!
What are you doing out this late?
This is horrifying.
Oh, I was just...
This is a little Chihiro sussy. This was Chihiro's chance. This is when she could have done it. She could have killed right here. Damn it.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Yeah, we saw these two in the hall, and then Chihiro came in here, right? So this just must have been what happened after that. This was while we were watching, like, the Brothers Challenge. We were watching a contest of men while this was happening.
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
She's so stupid. But maybe not. Maybe it's similar to the last case. Maybe Chihiro was up to something sus, too.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
This is the, like, of all of our characters, this is the one that I would least want to run into alone. I haven't said this yet, but I'm pretty positive she's going to kill. I think that, here's the other thing that I can think of. Like, alright, because we've seen Leon's death thing now, right? So you kind of got to be thinking, like, which of these characters have a ultimate that will lend to a cool death sequence, right? And I think that Celeste is, like, the most that lends to it. I can totally see, maybe a slot machine, or, like, some kind of, like poker thing, like, I don't know, it just seems like it would very easily lend to a cool death, like, culprit dying animation. And also we know she has, like, an evil side now, so. But do I not still love her? I still love her.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And she was gone just like that.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So you don't think you should break the rules?
Oh no, I definitely do. You should just be smart about it. I break them all the time.
Apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or the duffel bag. Celeste, smile. Here we go, bing bong. I think there was something else I was supposed to investigate here too. I feel like I needed more time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge
I love that
right in?
Monokuma's, like, most defining feature is that he just gets bored. This is boring. I'm starting the trial.
It's the moment you've all been waiting
It's
for.
funny. I'm a Monokuma fan.
Class trial.
I don't think you have. I think it's just like once, similar to Ace Attorney. Once you've done everything, they'll be like, "Well, I think I've done all I need to today. Time to go home." It would be interesting. I don't know how you would do a puzzle game like a detective, visual novel game like this if you couldn't find all the clues. But it could be interesting to do a game like that. Never thought of one like that before. Did you? Oh no, that was a. Did I make a joke on that? That was a bit. But if somebody wants to send me a plush of him, Yoo-hoo, Secret Santa.
You remember where to meet, right?
Do I really want it?
Please go through
I just
the
think he's
red
funny.
door on the first floor of the school.
I think if this was like 5 years earlier, I would have thought he was like super annoying, and now I just think he's funny. I just like him. Holy shit. Byakuyo was playing that Kirby game on GameCube where they stack on each other's backs. That was rumored for so long. Not even rumored. They were actually making that game. I think it became Return to Dreamland, right? I used to read about that in Nintendo Power.
See you soon.
Okay. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. There it is. The Coomer door. We're locked in for the next 2 hours, at least, probably. Some people were saying that there is a couple things in this trial that are a little not greatly conveyed. But all I'm saying right now is, like, just let me fuck it up a couple times before anyone says anything, you know? I always think it's annoying when, like, if you don't understand something and, like, get a miss on it one time and then somebody's like, think about it like this. Like, just, like, let me be wrong maybe for a little bit. Even if we fucking fail the trial, I'm fine with that. I'll just go through it again. I think people are too eager to help. I know you guys have played the game before. Alright, we gotta hit the save yoinky twice. I'm gonna hit it a third time even. Floundering builds character. Woohoo! So let me look at our shit that we've got again, though. I think it's nice to look at this before we go, truth bullets. Alright, we got the Coomer file. Time of death was 2 a.m. I mean, again, like I was saying, like this doesn't sync up with the times that the killer killed other people. But I think all that was really intending to convey was that it was a student, right? That's why they killed on weekends and holidays. Or the afternoon where a student would be like a free to do so. So I don't think that's important at all. I was just being stupid. But the scissors thing may come up. The scissors thing might be important. I mean, again, like, if Chaotic Jeff is here in the school, they obviously wouldn't have access to the scissors. If they were the mastermind, they would, but they're clearly not. So, you know, one could still think that they would still try to emulate their method the best that they could with the extension cord. Blow to the head with a blunt object. Then we got Sakura, who said Sakura's thing is that Chihiro wanted help with her efforts, but she did not want to hang out with the girls, which is interesting. Yeah. She used the locker room late at night. So she didn't want, again, she did not want the girls to see her in the locker room. So, I mean, it's possible that she was, you know, biologically male. It could be. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Again, that would, like, track with... Because, like, I'm sure if that's the case, then, like, you know, Monokuma and the Mastermind know that. So I'm sure her card swipes for the boys' room then, right? And so if that makes sense, and she was killed in there, then they could have moved her to the girls' room with Sayaka's, Sayaka's and Junko's, because there's two, right? I don't know if you can take a dead body through the room with you. I don't know if that counts as two going through one, but there are two girls' stamps that are passports that could be used. But I don't know where Toko fits in with that, because like, I don't know. It might be too obvious that she's the killer. I'm gonna lock in that I think Toko did it. But again, that would, because it was obvious in the first case, maybe it's just obvious in this one too. But I'm willing to believe it could not be, because I don't know how she would have killed her in the boys' locker room. But I don't know who on the boys' side would have done it, because I don't think it was Taka, and I don't think it was Mongo, and it was definitely not Byakuya, and I don't think it was Hifumi. Like, none of them have really had anything to do with this case. I guess, like, Leon, it could have been Leon, but his card is deactivated. If they had all of the cards, they could have all gone, like, if they had all 3 cards, you could have gone through, like, 1, 2, 3. Like, Chihiro could have been in there. You could have scanned Leon's card, killed Chihiro, scanned both the girls' cards to get the 2 of you through the girls' room, and then made the switch like that. But we'll have to find out when Leon's card would have been deactivated. I think that'll be important for us for sure. This got inked by Splatoon. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger due to her inferiority complex. Yeah, this, I don't know. This seems like it'll come up really early and then never again, because this is just sort of basic information. This will be used just to, like, find a contradiction, I think. All right, we got the DS. This is like this is the most mechanical element of this case, is this handbook thing. Yeah. Yeah, not possible for... I think that will be really important for 2 people to enter at the same time. Because clearly Chihiro was moved, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, well, you can't... You would have to swipe too. Like, I feel like that will happen. Alright, the handbook... Yeah. Is this always going to be the case? This seems like really bad for us. If you die, your handbook just becomes up for grabs for borrowing. That seems awful for us. Like, I don't think you can use that to do anything. One of the handbook. I'm hoarding these. Every time that somebody dies, I'm getting there first, and I'm just stealing it, and I'm putting it in, locking it up with lint roller in my room. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken. I guess, like, the other thing is, like, again, Monokuma says it's unlikely that Leon's would have been broken, but he also said there was one thing that would cause it not to work. Maybe it got deactivated somehow? I don't know. Why does it include all the names in here? The murder case of Genocide Jack. Okay. Bloodlust. Yeah. This does not mention the scissors thing, so I don't think that will end up being important. Again, a student suffering from a slit personality is just, like, so on the nose to what is going on with Toko. I kind of feel like it could be better to just see, like, again, like, it might not. It might end up being cool, and it might be, like, a total swerve. But I feel like if they had showed Toko, like, fall down and then get up and then maybe just not speak with her stutter, if that is the twist here, that she has a split personality, I think they way overdid it. But again, we'll see. It may not end up being super important, that we know that info. It might be more than that. Yeah. That's because we just all thought she was just a baby. Awie's account. Everybody put it. Everybody say it. Awie's account. I want an Awie's account for every case. 1, because I want her to not die. And 2, just because they're always so funny. She's just got her own perspective on things. Alright, shit stain on the carpet, which we know was actually coffee. And then the poster switcheroo. No. Snumpo! Oh yeah, Chihiro's is missing too. That's interesting. I forgot about that. I mean, if you don't, in that case, then if you didn't, well, they still would have needed Leon's. If it if a girl did it, if it was Toko who did it, then she would have still needed Leon's to get into the boys' room, right? We'll figure it out. Snack account. Yeah, missing. Chihiro's body has been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope, which is definitely an extension cord. I don't know why you would put that in here. We literally already talked about that. The carpet with no shit stain. Yeah, it's an Our Story knockoff, and it's just like my little guy, but like with this background thing. My little snack character, but that. Lamp. I guess this is where the extension cord thing. Celeste's big ass head fills up this entire square. All you need to do is have a giant head for me to like love you as a character. Just have a massive fucking noggin or huge hair, and I'm like, yeah, I like him. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. Yeah, the exercise clothes. Which I guess she would have gotten from the warehouse, right? That's what she was saying she was doing there. She was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the scene of the crime. She's also, I guess she's not wearing them, so. You know. Unhinged woman jump scare. Chihiro's face when she's about to call me a cumboy, as opposed to the slurs she calls everyone else. Did you mean Celeste's? Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. All right, well, I think we've got some fun ammo. What if Chihiro was going around calling people slurs? Makoto. All right, let's. Do I need to go to the bathroom or not? Come on, Chihiro. Everybody say it one more time. We're all gonna say it when the killer faces their judgment too. We have to. Oh, I get to set my skills too, right? Where do I do that? Is that before we go in? Oh. Oh, they all have a number also? Dead. This is raw. I want to memorize everybody's number. Look, Taka's not first though, Taka. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll go into the trial. The class trial. All right. Hey, I'll be right back. Everybody post. Post. Don't post. Everybody post. I'll be right back. Guts. Hey, I'm back. I went and I got some water and I ate a cookie too. I literally went to get water. I was in the kitchen getting water and just started eating snacks. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm doing a stream. Get back up there. I went down into the kitchen and I forgot I was doing this. And I just started eating snacks. Alright, let's go. Coomer room! Hey guys, hi. Did we investigate this time? What did you guys find? What did everybody else find?
Is everyone ready to what? Are we missing someone?
Toko.
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is?
You really don't remember? She's really annoying.
I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Jesus Christ. Just one moment. Go. Also, stinky cheese emote variant, but it's Toko. Toko cheese. That's terrible. If somebody wants to make it for me, though, I will make it an emote. Snack a Toko cheese. I will do it. I just told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. You're terrible.
So now everyone's here, right? Hustle on in, and let's get this show on the road.
I love how excited he gets about the killing and the trials. I always imagine he's doing this, but he's like doing little steppy feet too. He's like he can't contain himself. He's so excited. Go.
Let's go.
Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki, Iori Fuyusaka. She was so gentle, calm, and meek. She was just cute, and everybody loved her. No. Someone made the choice to kill a little Denny's-loving stupa like that. I'm becoming Bezos 4. This is to go even further beyond. That murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. But not him. I don't think, did we all have something to say here? Was this how it was last time? I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Your logic, whatever that means. He air quotes it. Hi, Hina. Hina, get out from behind the hair. I guess I wasn't much help. Well, come on, always account. Don't sell yourself short, girl. Much help on this one also.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
I'm talking to her last. Mongo.
Hey, come
Fucking
on.
Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Miss
Very
Fujisaki,
sad.
I must admit for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
He works for me. I like him. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Yeah, bro. Kyoko, you have like fallen off. Where have you been, Kyoko?
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. I'm just hanging out. You ready? Are we doing it? Are we doing the trial? Where am I? Not you.
Wait, I want to show you how I can fit my whole fist in my mouth.
All right. Same as always, huh? Move out of the way, plebes. Part the way. He like puts his hands between them. Part the way, and he like can't push Hifumi and Mongo apart. He's like, he can't do anything cool. All right, and he just has to walk around them.
It's true.
Yes. Nod. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky little Chihiro baby deer legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. And as soon as everyone was on, the elevator descended. You guys ready to get us out of our minds? Us. Us. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper into the ground. But fewer. Yeah, we're missing 2 us's. Well, or just 1, actually. We're just missing one us. Oh, no, 2. We're missing Chihiro. We're missing 2 us's. As we went deeper, the unease in my heart... Well, no. Well, yeah. We're missing 2 us's. This is going to be a good trial. I'm feeling really smart today. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally... it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over.
Very nice.
You're rip-raring to go. I don't hate it at all.
Well,
Let's get this show on the road. Aren't you glad you don't have to do voices anymore?
thrills, chills, kills!
Monokuma's kind of raw. And so the curtain open once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. So in the end... Oh, we got more. A deadly class trial. Yes. Thrills, chills, kills. All right, we have like a lot more skills we can use now. We got thrills, chills, skills to use. I'm never taking off Sayaka's though, for the bit. This is during the rhythm game thing, right? Yeah, that doesn't seem bad to have. This is your health, right? The influence gauge. I feel like that's definitely good to have. We got Lost in Thoughts all alone. The time limit, I feel like has never really seemed like a problem. We can kind of think about it during the text. But that could be good to put on, I guess. Damage to the influence gauge when you miss. This seems better, though, for sure. I mean, I can probably equip all of these. It seems like I've got enough points. Yeah, we can. We have run out of time. I guess we ran out of time on the bullet time battle. Or maybe we just lost that. I don't think we've ever run out of time in the actual trial thing, right? I like this music. This is good, though. This is during, like, all of the things. Especially the Hangman's Gambit, which is what everybody said was the hard part. Alright, well, we've got them all. Alright, and I've already looked over all my stuff. So let's get Goa. Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Did I get my official Steener's pick? I'm sticking with Toko. I don't have any other better. I don't have any better. Again, I don't know if it's necessarily the who as much as the how in this one is gonna be the puzzle. So I'm sticking with Toko. I think they'll keep it pretty simple.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Yeah, she also is... There's no way that she is going to continue on past this, kind of, right? They can definitely... She's definitely expendable.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yes.
Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
We have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Us. Yes! I think if we lose Toko, then Hifumi wins the mid-off. I think that's what happens. Maybe he did it. Maybe he framed it.
Hero's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Okay. We want the locker room dumbbell,
The killer used a blunt instrument.
I think.
But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
What button is it? There we go.
I bet it was an
Oh,
iron
Jesus, I missed. Oh, my God.
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Oh. Hey, Makoto, just remember what button it was.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument.
Oh, you know what else we should do? Where is it? Is it
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Steiner? Oh, that was wrong? Okay. Oh, shoot! I guess that's not really a contradiction.
It appears it was a head wound.
Maybe it was this one.
According to the Monokuma
We
file,
got this
the killer
wrong.
used a blunt instrument.
Listen, we're so smart today.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, duh. Okay, alright. I guess that's the contradiction, that Yasuhiro doesn't know what's happening because he didn't look down. Alright, I got it now.
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt
I bet it was a
an iron
fucking
pipe.
pipe. Wait!
That certainly would.
What's the slowdown button? Was it R or L? One of them slows it down, right? This, okay.
It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Wait!
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's
Can you
fatal
fire while it's
injury.
frozen?
It
I
appears
just
it
tried to.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used
Hey,
a
stop.
Kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, you can. Okay. No, it wasn't, you bitch.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found
Can
at
we
the
not
scene
all
of the
agree that
crime?
clearly this is what was at the fucking scene of the crime?
It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that
You
kind
guys
of
didn't even
injury.
look at the ground, you idiots.
And the wound on the victim's
Who's the
head
idiot?
is
You messed up
consistent with
the
shape of the
fucking
dumbbell.
first contradiction.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Tina, this is a murder trial.
Yeah! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
They were all too intrigued by the stain. Nobody else saw the stain. No one even they didn't even look at the ground in the murder room where it did happen.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Who is he gonna implicate? Yeah, they were all looking at the booba.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer,
yeah.
Genocide Jack.
Nonchalant Jordan. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element. Oh, okay. Non-stop. Oh, this is what we were already doing. All right, what is the element? White noise. Oh, Steiner. Oh yeah, what's the button to adjust it? It wasn't start. Was it this? 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 There we go. Yeah, let's turn the music down. We want this to be like here. Well, this is probably, yeah. I mean, can you guys hear it all right? Just let me know. If we need to bump things up on our end, we can do that too. The silencer. Genocider show? That's crazy. Okay, so you gotta take aim. Oh, but wait. If your action difficulty is set to gentle... Hey, shut up. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun, Scotch. I think we're using Genocide Jack case
The
here.
culprit is Genocide Jack.
This
I'm
is
sure
it?
of it. Case
What was the
closed,
button again?
As far as I'm
Okay.
concerned.
Oh, you get time for doing it?
Impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Easy
No,
mode.
it's
It
wrong.
went right. It was like, don't shoot at this one. It went like right in front of it.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Look at Hifumi.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
I'm gonna turn the music, the BGM up one tick. I think that'll still be fine.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
I don't know. It's a magical library where all of this serial killer shit's hanging out.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth.
Don't
Let's
question
forget
it.
about that for
It
now.
takes a really long time to explain. It doesn't really make sense.
More importantly, it outlines all the
Isn't it really
specifics of
hilarious,
every
though,
Genocide
kind of?
Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining
Don't worry,
characteristics
Mongo. We
in
just have
every
this.
Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh,
Bloodlust.
that's right. Booblust.
I like him. I like him more than I like it. I like Fuck you guys. He's kind of funny.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Hey, Hina, great job.
But more important
She read,
is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I know.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
Do you guys think that Makoto could like hang on like a dressing room with his little hair hook thing? Do you think it's like it's like it has durability that he could take his feet off the ground and just like hang on it?
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Kind of.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
And me were aware of it.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
This is a pretty big bomb to drop on all the rest of us, of these stupas.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Ah!
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
And this is a big bomb.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a second.
Even Leon looks surprised.
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Awie's account. I wish I could rehear this. This is so funny. Awie's account.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
But again, this coming up so early could mean that it's to throw you off.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just... Even Sayaka's like, ah! Sayaka is doing :0. What do you think, Sayaka? Oh, hey, here's the knife. Hangman's Gambit. Alright, this is... Let's see. It's definitely about her split personality, right? What would it be? It could be... It could... Is it schizo? Is that what it is? Let's try S. Yeah, there's a Z. Let's try schizo. Again, not really correct, but we'll try it.
Now I understand.
Complete.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
What?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
But that was too long to spell out in the Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, that was it? That was pretty easy. Yeah, not very sensitive. Hasn't aged very well. I agree with that. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Whenever, like, I just feel like using a mental, like, it's, well, it's a pretty common thing people will say about, like, yeah, just go with the slur. Pretty common thing people will say to describe what this is, which is not actually what schizophrenia is. It doesn't have anything to do with having a split personality. But it's used all the time in these fucking murder shows or in these games, things like this.
Okay.
I didn't mean to turn it on auto.
Acceptable.
Sorry. Hey, but I got it. Treetops. Also, with a bunch of S's and a Z, I was like, what else could it possibly be?
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a proof of a split personality is that she went fucking crazy.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different
The
than
PSP
usual,
fan
right?
translation made it DID. Yeah, that's also pretty stupid. You could just make it disorder, maybe? Or split? I don't know. I feel like there are many other ways to do it. Yeah.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Is it like Danganronpa where they translated one of the Hangman's Gambits into a slur? It's not great. It really is not great. Yeah, I guess schism... I mean, a schism, I guess, would maybe describe, like, the split between. I guess that kind of makes sense. Not ideal, but, like, it's pretty old. Again, I'm pretty sure the DSM-4 does even outside of not being a nice thing to say to describe someone with schizophrenia. I'm pretty sure that was not in there at all. I'm pretty sure that shit was out when this came out. Kihaha. That was the genocide's laugh. A genocider's cackle. Kihaha. She must have hit her Yasuhiro. A front and back, a top, inning, and a bottom. I didn't know. I just wanted to see if maybe this was like something important.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Aww. I feel a little bad for the stuttery Toko, though.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw
Look at
Chihiro's
Celeste.
body again, she was utterly calm.
Celeste is also doing :0 right now.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can't.
And one that's obviously zany.
So
They should have made it
trapped
zany.
herself in her room,
Then I would have got it instantly.
because she was
Give me
scared of
4 letters
Genocide
and make
Jack?
one of them an A. Boom. Zany. I would have destroyed that Hangman's Gambit. She was scared of I love Hina Thinka. I want Hina intensifies too. Please show that at some point. Slide. Yo, Cameron Ban, thank you for the follow. If you wait 10 minutes, you can chat with us, but we do have followers only on right now, which I'm sure is why you followed, but thank you for the follow. Welcome.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more
The murderous
people.
fiend who doesn't know how to unlock doors.
How?
From the inside.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What
Raw?
she wants to know is,
Based?
how could you tell them?
Based raw.
Huh?
Hina's so funny as just like the one who doesn't get it.
Last night, just before
I like her.
Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Oh, this is their agreement, right?
She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her,
This is
and she was
insane.
afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
This is wild.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Why would she? I mean, like, obviously we know she, like, you know, she liked him. She's, like, interested in him. But why would she ever tell him this? I like the interaction in the first trial where Hina was like, wait, I've got something to add. And Celeste was like, oh, you. Like, nobody takes you seriously at all.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
I feel bad for her.
What?
I don't think this is... There's got to be something more to this. I don't know. If this is all coming out right now, I don't think she did do it. Maybe. Oh, Aoi's account.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
I think they also talked about Evangelion for an hour, and Byakuya would not accept that it wasn't cringe.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Genocide Jack literally got out that fucking night. Come on, Toko.
But in spite of that promise...
Oh, look at the little Chihiro. But I won't do it again, so just let me off, please.
You said if I kept my
Oh,
promise,
no!
you would go out with me.
She got so owned.
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
She made that part up.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
That's pretty funny.
Could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Oh.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
We have to invoke them. Everybody chant Genocide Jack at 3 times. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Chaotic Jeff, Mundane John, Killer Jim, Tinny Jim. They're all like saying different things. Nobody knows the name of the killer. No, guys. Genuine James. Toko's bodily suddenly flaming Jame, a singular Jame, Gugoric Julian. Jam and Jeffrey. Michael. And they're like, oh, that's what it was. Yeah, let's chant that, guys. Michael. 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 And just like that.
Wow, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill. Look at this. This is madness.
What the heck?
She's like licking him, like her tongue is like over. Ugh!
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
This is insane.
I'm the ultimate murderous Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Yo, she had 2 ultimates. That's raw.
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
God, look at the face. Yeah, Genocide Jill seems like a fun gal. She seems like she'd be fun to hang out with.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Do I still get to win the battle for mid-peak?
What's up?
Oh! No, I am now. She's gonna win the mid-off!
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
This is some pretty strong ammo. This is a twist, a wrench thrown into the mid-off that I was not prepared for. We're gonna have to see how it shakes out. Oh no, did I drop frames? What the fuck?
Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Yeah, we know.
And another thing.
This was just for Monokuma just picked the best. He picked the best and the brightest.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck
Yeah,
wild.
she was allowed to kill 1,000 people. That's insane.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
So true, bestie.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
I'm laughing with her. I'm laughing along with her.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly
Suddenly
a motive,
Celeste is
so
like,
there should be no
wait, you
doubt.
mean I'm not the quirky one anymore? How did this happen? Like, now Celeste looks so plain now. What?
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate
She's stealing
within
my bit.
24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
By exposing that side of herself and killing.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
I would love it if that were true.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre
Because I would love it if she sticks around. That would be really funny. But like, how could she, right? Like, how could that be the case?
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
We still have a lot. She still has a lot of ammo as to why she couldn't have done it, which is what I think, again, we're still going to have to pick through.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe. She's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. I need to get more details.
Let's hear from the funnies. Celeste, what do you have to say about this? All right. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
No, that's not what I meant to do! I meant to press X! No, sorry, I just shot at you without thinking.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up.
Were there other things to shoot at here? I think there was one. It might be status of the dead body on that one.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really
I don't think it's that
expect
first
any
one.
of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to
I
this
think it's
incident,
this. I'm gonna try this one. The modus operandi.
No, that's wrong.
I love the slow. I don't think we used the slowdown in the last trial.
The methods of murder really exactly the same?
But like,
I'm not so sure about that.
it's so exactly my type of shit. It's like slowing things down so it's like, oh no. Like, expect me to say the other thing back in a funny voice every single time. Every time we use it.
I'm not so sure about that.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you.
Hero just like slumps down. He makes the withered face.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
This.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Could you really be a teenager and have killed 1,000 people? How, like, what was her fucking body count per day? Like, didn't the thing say that, like, she crafted the scissors on her own? So she would have to make multiple pairs of scissors every time she wanted to kill someone. And then again, like, that's like, when did she start killing? How long was she doing it? How old do we think she is? 15? Thousands of people is a lot of fucking people.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other runners.
He threw a ball through a gap in a fence.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
I agree.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini...
This pasta thing is working for me. Jill, I don't think you did it. You want to hang out? Can you stick around?
Then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Ooh, we love pesto here. We love that. I mean, I definitely think she could afford it. I'm just like, it takes time to write books, too. I'm questioning the time involved. You know? If she only killed on weekends and holidays, that's a large chunk of the year not available there already. Like, how could she possibly have killed that many people? She must have been fucking running through them. She was getting kill streaks every single fucking day.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
The cord, I think, is what we're gonna try to present here.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her
Makoto,
wrists.
you know what the rope is. I swear he mentioned it.
What is your point?
I swear he talked about it.
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors. Slammed into the wall.
Pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Which is pretty raw.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
And I found the time to make them.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
I wish I could replay these lines.
Big Mac said there's two differences.
Big Mac!
What is wrong?
Big Mac.
Big Mac? Are you
I'm obsessed with
referring
her.
to me?
She's stealing the show.
Big Mac, there's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Maybe there's like, maybe the letters spell something or something like that. Maybe she wrote a 1,000-page novel with the names of the people she killed. Maybe it's a gimmick tie-in. Yeah, they look to be all men as well.
Pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why
They
I
spell out
couldn't
Leon.
possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh, but we're about to catch her with this shit because we know the truth.
I got it!
Chihiro was her lover. What a
Is
twist.
it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Them. This is again something you like wouldn't maybe necessarily know if you didn't know like what Japanese names are for men generally and which ones are for women. But I think it's clear enough because they show you these two guys. How I would have done it by O.J. Simpson by Toko. If I did it. By Genocide Jill by Toko
guys?
Fukawa. Yo, Yasu, you did it!
People I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little
Oh.
men. I can't believe I said it. I'm so sad.
Jeez. That was so bold of you.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
She likes trash. This is why Toko is how she is. This is how Toko became Toko. Because her serial killer alternate personality loves trash.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
Yo.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not
Hifumi's over there
adorable
just
little
absolutely
man,
destroyed.
you wouldn't kill her?
She's even stealing my bits. No!
His like mid-off points are like like they're like it's like a turf war, you know, like it like because it pushes like side to side, and his mid-off points are like pushing all the way back to her side. Chihiro is a girl and not an adorable little man. You wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
What, do you need some kind of noodle tier list?
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it.
Isaac, we're beefing.
It's a different matter
We're
entirely
beefaronian.
when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly car!
Lowly.
She clearly has conviction, Byakuya. Come on, she wouldn't do it for that.
I would never kill for
Exactly.
a reason as
Look at
petty as mere
look at the
survival.
movie. Yes. He's trying to curry favor back. He's trying to play his hand. I agree. She saved all of her, like, he was so far ahead in the mid-off. Like, he was it seemed as there was no coming back in the mid-off for her. Now all of his points are just like, his life points are just exploding off of him. He's already down to 0 and he's still dead.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount
That
of
part
sense.
does make sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set
She's
of
gonna go gear 3rd. Look at her.
envy of the entire world.
She's about to use giant pistol and just punch Hifumi out of here. She's gonna punch him so hard that he flies into the incinerator and he explodes.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. Oh, fuck! How was this allowed? Monokuma! I'm like looking over at him like, Monokuma! Base! Time out!
She's fully equipped.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Yeah, like that's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm like, bro, you gave them a fucking sewing needle. Gutter dogs.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
He's doing calisthenics.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Team Gear 1. Yo, alright, Nintendo needs to fucking balance the Splatfest. That's what I'm saying right now. It was definitely balanced before when we won, when our team won last week. Now they need to really balance it. It's not fair for the winning team. But good job. Congratulations, Team Gear. We'll get them next time. But I think I'm willing to call this one a balancing error. And we can maybe negate this one if we want to. But the one that happened before was definitely valid still, I think. Bye, Will. Yeah, Will, don't stick around for this also. It's true that she didn't know unlocking doors. Maybe she doesn't know how to tie a lock either. Hi, Will. Select someone. What am I selecting here? I was thinking about Team Gear. What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh no. I didn't even read what we were selecting. This will just ding me, right?
It's possible you could.
Or maybe Byakuya is correct. I guess. Oh yeah, if that was about who knew the method, then he could have known the method. Okay, so we did get it.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
No.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Ooh.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable
I
glass
stamped.
man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
They both loved him.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must.
I don't know.
answer.
Always.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about
Look at
that,
her face.
I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
A new element. More new elements. I think Byakuya is, again, like he also like he's also kind of annoying, but he's more annoying in a way that I like. I think he's better than like someone like Kyoko who like also knows everything. I think he's like fun about it, so I still like him. But I don't like Kyoko. I'm with Kom on that one. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down this triangle button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the bullet, it will disappear. Okay. If you don't seem to have an answer, or is this like bookmarking something? If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction, and you're with your loaded truth bullets, memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Yeah, I truly don't understand this, but I'm sure it'll like make it an obvious one for us to do right away. Okay, if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well, I mean, I guess I think I have a pretty good idea of what was done, so I think we'll be fine here.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker
Christ.
room...
Hifumi, your points!
Absolutely take it!
You're being team fun right now!
Reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
Wait, also, what's my... Hold on. What's my motivation in this scene? What button am I pressing? No. Shut up. We have to press triangle. But do you have to press it on... Here we go. Truth bullet flashback. Hold down triangle. Okay. So are we like storing this then for like later? Let's do it on Byakuya's thing.
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was
Okay.
no time for pointless distractions.
What's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
I wish you'd take me with you.
Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're
Maybe it wasn't this one?
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro,
Now, do I have to
would
shoot this
suggest
at
you check
another
the girls'
contradicting
locker
statement,
room.
though?
There was no time for pointless distractions.
Let's see. I'm
What's
just
so
gonna try to
strange
shoot it
is
at
you're
this
taking
thing
me with
before
you?
us. Hold on. Actually, let me look at it one more time. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Okay, you can use that if you target a weak spot and hold down. Yeah. Okay. This says temporary truth bullet later in the argument.
Oh, you said Byakuya
Can I
was
shoot it at
acting
this?
kinda weird before
No.
we found
Okay,
the
maybe I
body.
need to store that one. Hey, Makoto, stop trying to figure out the mechanics. Oh, fuck! I don't understand! Alright, so maybe I have to
You
get
said
this one
Byakuya was acting kinda weird
instead.
before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the... That's unnatural!
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would
Steiner.
suggest
We checked the girl. There was no time. What's so strange?
I think I missed. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm needing to do here. Don't worry. I'm smart. Don't worry. It's fine. We got the slur right away. We're so good.
To check out the girl. That's
Alright,
unnatural.
let's
The
just
victim
pause it.
was Chihiro.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I like that though. That seems like it could be cool.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
I like this song. Right. He wouldn't have known that it was Chihiro until we went in there.
But you're... Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? He doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it.
Oh, Kyoko, fuck, we don't need two. We don't need two. Get out of here.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
She's over there just like Z-Rag sip. She's pissed that she wasn't allowed to be like part of this one. Okay, we're doing this again. I think they probably want me to use a flashback here anyway. Library desk, Celeste's account. What was Celeste's account again?
What? The difference
It was like
between
about the gym
cases?
bag, right?
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own
I might need to
special
store that.
scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
Was it really a rope?
Then there must be...
Oh, well, the library desk lamp might be the contradiction there.
Hey, Byakuya.
Because we
where'd
know
you
that's
get
where
it
the...
from,
Yeah,
huh?
it's probably about to come up.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
And we just, like, barely avoided the white noise. We just, like,
Actually,
boo, like,
I'm pretty
lobbed
sure
it
you
over.
have seen it before.
she's over there maldingly like really like making paper shit really fucking fast. She goes over to Genocide Jill. Can I borrow some scissors? Oh yeah, sure. And she's like cutting it all up. Maybe she is the ultimate paper crafter after all.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
After the murder.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He just knows what I'm gonna say. Not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
I was simply using it to play Final Fantasy VII. There were no more outlets for the N64. That's a good argument in his favor. It does a little bit have that vibe. Byakuya is definitely kind of doing the thing where, like, you, like, just try to say what you think the other person's gonna say before they say it, so it sounds like you're owning them.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
I have to potty.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine with Byakuya going to the fucking chair.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
I know. There is a lot still on the floor, guy. Including a shit stain.
Locker room, then disguised my crime.
He's trying to... So, like, again, like, if Byakuya did do it, what he's trying to do here right now is... Well, but he would have still done it, right? I guess, like, knowing why... This doesn't make sense to me how he could have done it, like why he would do this, right? Because even if we, even if we say, like, he did it, it's him, and we all agree, the method doesn't matter, right? So even if the way he did it is different than what we're saying right now, it wouldn't make any sense for him to, like, just try to, like, get us to call, like, you know, like, try to trick us into, like, taking the bait on this, because he would still die anyway, right?
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What? What did he say? Hold on. I'm going back. Makoto, stop giving me hints. Don't spoil it. Killed her in the girls' locker room and disguised my crime. Well, I guess it's just how could he have gotten into the girls' locker room is what he's saying. I mean, we know how he knew the handbooks were there, but maybe that's probably the scene of the crime is what I think where I think we're headed.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
Oh, Steiner.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else. They buried her later.
Can we forgive me for shitting on the carpet, right? You shit on the carpet? Oh, and Sakura's like, oh yeah, when I said I spilled my coffee, it was over there in the corner. Yeah, that's definitely the lore. Yasuhiro shit on the carpet. I thought it was the bathroom. I was really fucking high.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
Yo, he's getting a little
steamed. Please tell me you have a
steamed.
reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off your guard, Ra? He doesn't want us to know. Or he's pissed that we figured it out.
Hey, don't Don't just move on without permission.
Wait, I'm
What do
confused.
you mean she was killed somewhere
I'm not
else?
part of the plot on this one either. I love the I truly adore the students who are just stupid. And I'm really interested in like I guess that like again I'm hoping it doesn't foreshadow that they're all gonna die or like be like the hapless killer. But like the ones like Hina or Taka, like the ones that are just so out of the loop. Like I'm just interested in finding out like where they will go next, like how they will play into the events that are happening. Because there's no way there's a lot of them that are dumb. There's no way they can all die, right? But so it's just funny to like imagine like when their time comes, how they will play into things.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
It's the shitty carpet. I think is that all I have, or do we have the posters too? Well, okay. Things that got switched would have been both. Well, this is the thing that's clearly showing both the switched objects, so I think it's this.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
You never looked at Booba, huh, Byakuya? Your deepest downfall.
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
I solved it because of Booba.
A picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
What a nerd.
But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile,
Thank you.
The boys' locker room had a poster of the
All the guys from
boy
Gundam.
band Tornado.
Boy Fuka.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys'
Thank you,
locker room.
Booba.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Yasuhiro shit on the floor.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled
Yeah, I would
some
also
protein
argue
coffee
that.
on the carpet.
Why would they have at all been in the locker room?
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Hey, it wasn't scrubbed away. It was right here. Where's the shit one? It was right here.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Hero's just like over there. He's over there sweating like the Jordan Peele thing.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
We've all shit on the carpet at one point or other, right? Sakura. Well, I guess it's just she wasn't paying attention to. She thinks that they scrubbed the stain away, and she wasn't paying attention to the posters.
What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
They wanted you to think it was a girl.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device, but Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way.
Oh my
and
God.
I can tell you what it was.
Yeah, we smoked up together, and she told me about it.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he really right? Did they smoke weed together? And she maybe told him? Okay. Here we go, baby.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Honestly, Taka, that isn't a terrible idea.
I'm sure that would have been no
That's not a terrible idea.
No, I don't think that's
But definitely not it.
She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Oh, he knows about this.
What thing?
Oh, so we're gonna say that Leon's thing is broken.
About Leon's handbook.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's broken, you dipshit.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Oh, he sounds like he thought he really had something.
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Like, okay, right now I feel like we're at the point where... Again, I feel like we're at the point where they think that they want you to... Yeah, Taka really holding a fat one there. They want you to think that Byakuya had to be the one who did it because Leon's handbook is broken. But, yeah, like, Monokuma was so suspicious about the handbooks being broken that I still think there has to be something else to it, right?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Because at the state that we know that a boy could get into the boys' locker room, and with the dead girls' handbooks could get into the girls' locker room too. But there has to be, like, again, it felt very deliberate. There has to be something to that.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone
No,
else's
Celeste, you just have to borrow it.
Actually, the rule states that loaning.
Actually, let me explain this to you too.
It says nothing about borrowing one.
He feels like he's balding right now. He's trying to get his points back. He's somehow also losing his points to Genocide Jill, who is just fucking raking them in. Genocide Jill's score is going like he's shooting to the moon. She siphoned all of Hifumi's points, and now she's siphoning his points too. We're all just cheering for her.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her
Taka, good idea, Taka. Let's all give him a pat on the back. He doesn't have anyone to do it. All of his court friends are dead.
Psst. You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So
He's
if
trying
she didn't
so
use
hard.
Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong.
Maybe Mr. Hagi's just stupid.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess
Hina, I'm about to use your Aoi account to prove that this is true.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
You gave it to me. You gave me the Aoi account. I love her. Chihiro was killed in the girls' room and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Kyoko!
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Look at my points. They're holding very, very steady.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Oh, man. It's so funny.
There's no way she could get in the girls' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Oh, can we have recess?
I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh my god. I bet she is going to show us Chihiro's room with a toolkit.
Wait. Just what do you think
And I
you're
think
doing?
that's where she like whisked off to go look at.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
Which is something I wanted to bring
I'm
up.
sure that
Like,
thought
I
was
wanted to get you
easy.
guys with that in the decisive moment that I also knew that I was thinking about that. But the time wasn't right. I had to play it like Makoto.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Oh, fun for us! Everybody put that play emote that Sis put.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, it won't be.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
She took us to the mono machine. Sorry, I just need to get my daily pulls. Okay, we can go back now. Oh, well, we're not going there. We're going to the gym.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's
no,
body
not this.
one more time.
This is already like if this is going where I think it's going, it's already like not great. Like I don't know. Please don't do this.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her.
Steiner. Hifumi's not allowed.
Like using
Sakura,
our
get on him.
hands?
Box him out. Yeah, the toolkit sounds like it would be an easy way to confirm this. That's not this, but all right.
No way.
You think Kyoko would have thought about that? She's losing points now. They're like tick tick tick. They're ticking down.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think
Aw.
Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
She's so nice,
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all.
Grumpa.
Stop screwing around.
She does a Zabrag grump.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, it's okay. I can't stay mad at you, Genocide Jill. We love you.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
In a brief prayer. Oh.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Steiner.
And I believe we will solve this
Kyoko, we have a better way.
mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
So stupid.
What is it?
Yeah, Kyoko, just fucking tell us. Why did you need to bring us out here to have us do this? Just bring it up in trial, and then we have to ask Monokuma, and he'll be like, "It's true." Would he not say that? Like, would he not do that? I think the reason why that's not happening is because Monokuma wants to see us do this. Like Sis was saying, this is how he would want it to go down. He would not want like a civil way for us to do this. He wants to see the reactions to this, so he allows it.
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
It was a different time. Maybe.
So she was actually a he. Interesting.
Honestly, this is really on Monokuma for not
confirming
just
this
giving
fact.
her a girl's pass anyway, right?
What?
This is really Monokuma's fault. How could he be so behind the times?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true? Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Monokuma, you little rascal.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Are you happy now, Kyoko?
Does make things
Are you
much more
pleased?
exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
A wave we go. Whee! And we all just get swept back. Well, that was fucking stupid.
Apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Yeah, Kyoko. Thank you, Kyoko.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually
I didn't
a
learn that. I knew that
boy.
from the beginning.
Let's pick up from there.
We figured that out right away.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it.
Can we
but the
still
fact
use
is,
her, though?
Chihiro
I'm
was
still
not a
using
girl,
her. Come on.
But a boy.
Come on, guys.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off.
Come on,
There
guy.
was a certain incongruity to his
Steiner.
female body.
This is a most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
I love her. Look
You
at her
still
little,
think
like...
You're the killer, remember?
Look at her. I've, like, now just noticed this. Look at her little angry ponytail. I know, like, the other characters do that, too, but... Hina's definitely is just funny looking. I'm gonna stab you with it. Yeah, yeah. It's like a scorpion.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
Jill is loving this.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
I don't know, honestly.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's
He definitely
death
did
look
that,
like
but it
genocide
doesn't, like,
Jack
I
did.
feel like we're too early in the trial. I don't think it doesn't make sense.
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Yeah, but he's so charismatic about it. I can't face him.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving
He's
the
playing
mystery.
4D chess with us.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Byakuya recorded a Jordan Peterson-esque video where he tries to bring it all out.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when he found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
Yeah, he definitely would go, up yours, woke moralists. What did you miss? Alright, so I'll summarize the trial so far. We started off, it turns out Toko has a split personality who's hilarious. We love her, she's delightful. Her name's Genocide Jill. Then we fucked around a little bit. Everybody was like she had to have done it. Turns out she didn't do it. So far. So then it all switched over to Byakuya, who was like, oh yeah, this is how I did it, right? And we were like, no, that doesn't make sense. The fact that Chihiro biologically was male came out. And so then Kyoko took us to the locker room and had us investigate her physically to find that out, even though there were plenty of better ways that could have been found out that would have been not as cringe. And then everybody changed her pronouns to he, him for some reason. And here we are.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but... it's fine. I guess
it's
I'll mark
mid.
it as correct for the time being.
And Byakuya's being funny, and and Hifumi's being funny, and so is Jill. They're all being funny. It's mid. 6 out of 10. Uh-huh.
Mark it as correct.
He doesn't know what's going on.
He's right.
Neither does
I
Taka.
am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
So does this mean he was just going into the girls' locker room with his girl pass that he found? With his girl card?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Incredible.
Well, I find it very hard
This
to
guy doesn't
believe.
know what's going on.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest.
There's definitely still more to this story, though. I think that, like, Byakuya still has something he doesn't want us to know about this. And I think we're still gonna, like, get him over. Like, we're gonna pull one over on him by yeah, exactly. Just give her a girl's pass. I don't know. It's all Monokuma's fault. He decided to make Hogwarts Academy here.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
She's readying her stinger.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was
I
clear
kind of want to get
Byakuya
out of here. I
did.
got to take a shit again. I got to take a big, fat, old, nasty shit all over the place again. Hero.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore
Hey,
every
I was fine on my
possibility.
own, thank you.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well.
Oh.
I'm with you too.
And yeah, Hero wasn't the shit stainer. The shit stain was Sakura's coffee that she spilled, but Hero was the shit stainer. Hero was definitely the shit stainer. That's in the lore. We made that up.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Now you're caught up, Pixel.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Oh, that sounds bad if it's discourse that what I think you're talking about. It doesn't really sound comparable at all.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
What, do I have an ant brain? Am I an ant brain haver?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Oh.
Excellent. Then shall we resume?
I'm not
our game
owned.
of hide
I'm
and
glad.
seek?
Let's resume. But if Byakuya didn't do it, Then who? We know that the killer... I don't know if we know any of these. Hold on, Steiner. Okay. We know the killer... Okay, hold on. So the killer has to be... I mean, I guess if they got... I guess if we're saying Leon's thing is truly out, the killer has to be a guy, right?
I got it!
At least at this point, this is what makes sense in the logic. Right? At this point, this would be what makes sense. We gotta keep working, baby. Might have been John Adams. Might have been the Forefathers. All right, and I think we have to... It's got to be Celeste's account here, because I think we're out of everything else. So I'm going to queue that one up.
A single clue that might lead us to who
Well,
did it?
maybe. What is Celeste's account again?
Clues are one thing, but
I don't know if I think... Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to... Speak correct... Speak upside down!
They would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some
Okay,
point.
well, we know Celeste
Even
did see the
that might be
victim.
enough for now.
So I think that's what we're using here.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
I have one. Uh-oh, did I
It's
get
over.
blocked?
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And
Oh,
only
maybe
the
that's
killer.
what it is. Okay.
It's not like they're just gonna
Maybe I missed,
turn
and maybe it was
themselves
good that I
in.
missed.
Game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
I understand that reference. All right. I think we're
Isn't there
going
a
for
single
Hero's thing.
Clues are. Did nobody get.
I'm sure someone saw the.
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah. All we need
Ahina.
right now is...
It's over.
Hee-ha-ha-ha was one. White noise
You wanna
from
know who
Jill.
saw the victim?
That's so funny.
The killer.
Only the killer.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Oh, do I get to be part of the quirky case now?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
I was feeling like I was taking normal pills over here.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you
She's
had no
still a 10 in
idea,
my book.
did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
How did they do it? The incinerator? Leon! It was Leon! Somebody go check for sleeves.
And that is when he said something.
There he
that
is.
struck
Look,
me as
he can't
rather
believe it.
odd.
She said she did not want to see me stick my whole fist in my mouth. Like, who could turn that down?
Okay, here we go. Hey, Celeste, this would have been a great thing to account earlier.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Did we know about that? I don't remember if she said that before or not.
But why would he be in a hurry?
Mhm.
Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Maybe it was Mongo? Like, maybe not like waiting, like Mongo killed her, but I mean, they had that little moment, so maybe she confided in Mongo and he knew. But he seems pretty surprised, so I don't think that would make sense.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But it could have been. Like, I don't know who else it would be.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was.
Yeah, I
meeting
think it
with
has to be
very much.
Mongo because Mongo made the Steiner's promise, remember? So I think she would have felt that she could trust him.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Kyoko, shut up! Get her out of here! Can somebody get her out of here? Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Seriously? Who is it?
Zero.
Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items.
This I don't have yet. I don't know this yet.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence?
Celeste is always ready to question Kyoko. She's always the one who's like in opposition to her. She's like, no, that's not right.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
As far as I'm concerned, we don't have a way to do that. Considering that would have been all we would have needed to solve the last case.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you
Look
notice
at her
anything
taking
special
charge.
about the bag or jacket?
Look at her like, Hina, thank you for being here.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Maybe she brought like a bigger tracksuit for somebody else.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue? It's really hard to believe. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, with any of these anymore. I think I'm gonna have to store. I'm gonna have to use
First of all,
flashback here.
we
I
know
think.
where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
I don't think it's that though.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Did we know it was blue?
My tracksuit is black.
Oh, okay, Mongo.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
Love him.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
This is what we're talking about.
I got it from the warehouse. if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit
No, but it
is?
was funny.
No way. Not a chance.
I think that Mongo knowing the tracksuit was
just said
blue.
without even
Yeah.
reading.
How would he know? He didn't hear about. Maybe
First of
Celeste's
all, we
account
know
on
where
that,
Chihiro
and
was
because
headed.
she didn't mention what
He
it was.
on his way to go
I'm gonna try that.
exercise.
So next we have why did
We're gonna
he
do
choose?
Celeste's
What do you mean,
account
the
on
specific-
Mongo.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what's your... The killer was
Wearing the same blue tracksuit as...
Yeah. I'm so smarta.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Yeah. How would they have known? We can see that it's blue here in this scene, but Celeste never would have brought that up. Yeah, this is like this is classic like something in Ace Attorney, when a character just says slips and says the wrong thing. Classic Ace Attorney contradiction.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue
Jackhammer. I would argue that that's different.
What are you... You just...
Oh, Mongo, how could you? I love against you. We're about to lose, like 5 and 6 in this case.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
But if this means we get to keep Genocide Jill, I'm okay. Oh, man. But brother, check in. But also, wasn't Mongo in the sauna all night? How could he have done it? Was that the same night or was that the night before? Maybe it was Jill after all. Maybe it's gonna go all the fucking way back around. It could. Was that same night or was that the night before? I wish I could remember. I even watched that stuff back. That was the previous night? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. They were chums in the morning, but I couldn't remember if they were chums. Oh, no, because we did a whole day of hanging out after they were chums. Remember we made all those bits about them broing each other up and jerking each other off in the kitchen? So that was a day ahead. Okay. Right.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Well, because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began.
This is gonna ruin Taka's entire life. This is gonna destroy Taka. This bro. And destroying me too. How could he do? How could you D?
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was.
It's our one consolation. If we get to keep her. If she goes back to Toko, though, I'm gonna be so upset. Please let me keep her.
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility. Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it?
Oh my god, look at her tongue.
Didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony. When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was...
I was spacing out. What did he say here? Happened to see it last night. She walked past me and was carrying the tracksuit. But it was in the bag. Yeah, okay.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Kyoko, shut up.
Perhaps. But you handed him
You
the
can
shovel,
stay.
didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Because he's funny, at least.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
This is, yeah, that part is pretty cool sounding.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
Sneaky.
That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
I'm onto you. I'm smarter than you are.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions.
Why are you pointing
about him
across
from
the
very
table?
beginning.
Mongo's standing right there. Just point over at him. Poke him in the cheek.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. I don't know. Maybe this? The way he was acting?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Oh.
You only call guys.
Oh,
dudes,
yeah.
but girls,
We
it's
we
chicks.
noticed him say this. I don't think I ever would have made this connection, but like now I get it. I remember him saying this. We heard it 3 times because I kept accidentally talking to him.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely, because we had both pieces, right? We thought it was weird that he said that, and we thought that, we had the idea about, like, you know, about why Chihiro was in the boys' room. But I never could have believed it that he did it. He's so good. I didn't want to believe in Mongo.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
No.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Bro. But here's what we need to know. Here's what I want to know now. If Mongo killed Chihiro, what does he not want people to know? Why, you know? I feel like there's gonna be some turn, right? Like, what is he, like, what about the secret thing did he, like, because I don't think he even chimed in at it at all. What about the secret thing was so important to him? I guess, I mean, I'm sure we'll find that out, but, like, I think that's interesting. But she trusts her! She trusts her!
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like
Yes.
that. This is a false accusation.
Taka, you have to hold your ground here. You have to be a bro to the end. You can never doubt your bro. Never.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
I'm going to raise back to the top of peak mid. It's my trap card. I also have an alternate personality. And everybody like...
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh my god, Sayaka. Oh shit. Yufumi, you're making this shit up.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Oh my god.
Weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
This is his last chance. His last gambit.
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly...
Well, hold on. We probably want to hear it,
Not be
right?
all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell
Yeah,
us.
he's literally like, but I'm friends with a little ghost. Isn't that mad quirky?
If you really insist,
This one should have been
then-
called the Battle for Peak Mid. Oh
here
right,
it is.
we had this already. This was whose, right?
What do you have there? It happens to be an
Chihiro's, right?
e-handbook.
Wasn't it?
I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Don't we know this already?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime.
Did we know
right?
he had this or not? I can't remember. I think we did. I think that's one of my truth bullets.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
My only theory about the handbooks is that, like, I mean, I guess they wouldn't have needed Leon's. Before my theory was that, like, somehow taking the handbook, like taking someone's handbook from the other gender into the other room, like somehow deactivated them. That was like my idea. But now, if it was Mongo, it wouldn't matter because he wouldn't have needed it. But I was thinking that might be it. But the deactivated handbooks has to be. I still don't have that part. I don't think I have that figured it out.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not.
Monokuma's loving this. He is busting with how fun this trial is for him, for us.
They're totally
waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
His stuffing is fluffin'.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
What could it have been?
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Could it have had something to do with Mongo? Like, Mongo being this isn't like Leon's thing where like his winning strategy had to do with his ultimate, right? Because Mongo's being the ultimate gang leader, like I don't think that would tie into the fact that he could have broken them. But it would make sense if he meditated that he wanted someone to think a girl did it, that he broke Leon's, right? So he must know how to do it. I could completely buy the fact that that if he figured out how to break them and he knew he needed to break Chihiro's, that he would also go break Leon's, so that they would be like, well, it couldn't have been a boy, right? Hitting its weak point, I think, is what we're saying here. Also,
you already told us before
yeah.
that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Wrong warping into the girls' locker room. You just clip through the wall. Go into mode change, and then just run against the door, and you can just clip through without having to scan your card.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Just tell us.
Huh? You're asking
But
me?
that's the mystery.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell
you,
and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
We promise. Piggy's
Then
in.
allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting
Monokuma,
edge
you can kill anybody with machine guns at any time. You're always watching us. We don't even need to be on honor system about this. You can just kill somebody if they do it. Just add it to the rules.
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too
Ah,
long,
it was in the sauna.
Down and totally break.
That he took Leon's in the night before. Of course. I should have known.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Aha!
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
At a point, I almost thought this, but again, because we were saying the sauna was the night before, I was like, that wouldn't be possible. But we should have just thought about it now when I was like, well, yeah, he would have broken Leon's. So he took Leon's out of the thing, and that was when he challenged, I guess he tricked Taka. Taka's so fucking stupid. He challenged Taka into the sauna battle with his clothes on, because that would hide the e-book, the handbook. And then broke it, and then I guess after killing Chihiro, he went and did the same thing and broke the other one. I guess that's what happened.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Or I guess he probably could have just thrown it in the sauna, right? The sauna's like, it doesn't... Does the sauna turn off? I don't think so. Can you turn it on and off? Is that how saunas work? Question of the day, have you ever gone to the sauna at the gym?
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away.
Take notes,
That's
Peepo.
why you may feel a burning
Peepo
when
and
you
Balthus
move
are like,
around.
oh fuck, what the fuck? They're in the back. And then they like hide behind the curtain when we look over. Because they're not supposed to be here, you see. It's the flop era.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Oh, good job, King.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
I guess he... Well, yeah, I get... Well, fuck. Maybe he had it on accident? Maybe his is broken. That wouldn't make sense. We'll find out.
Indeed.
How? I guess that makes sense. How could he have figured it out? Well, we know, like, it has to have been the fact that he had his clothes on when he saunaed with Taka. Maybe his is broken. And Leon's worked. So he accidentally broke his and then realized that he could do that. And then he went and broke Leon's. He went and used Leon's to get into the boys' locker room. Then he went and broke Leon's and Chihiro's. And put Leon's back but left Chihiro's there? Maybe that doesn't make sense.
What if they found out by accident?
I think that it had to have been that he did it with his clothes on and that he found out that his is broken.
What do you mean
that has to
by
be.
accident?
It would be 3 broken IDs, but we don't know where Mongo's ID is, right?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
You should have got naked, bro.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh. I mean, I guess the only other option would be Taka, but how would he have... Everybody put zany face. But, like, how would he wouldn't have had it on him, so it has to be Mongo, right? He broke his own handbook.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh, no! Bro! Bro, dude, bro!
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
They kind of both should have died, I think. I actually thought about locking him in there myself and becoming the killer.
Mondo just so
Why would you
happened
say
to
that,
keep
dude?
his school uniform on.
Yeah, why did he do that?
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook
This is
into
what
the
you get
sauna
for not
could
wanting to
easily
make it
destroy
gay. This is what you get for saying no homo and wearing your whole fucking jacket into the sauna. This is your comeuppance.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I don't want to believe it either. I loved Mongo. But I found something that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh no, not Awie's account. It couldn't be, right? Look at her. When are they going to use my account? I tried really hard on that.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Oh, I have
If what
so
he
many
says is
things
correct,
here.
Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Interesting.
See? Look!
Unless he had
Makoto
Leon's
was
on
wrong
him
after all.
for some reason.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
What does Awie's account have in it again? I don't think Awie's account is useful at all. Awie's account is just there to like make us question, you know, what was up with Chihiro. Yeah, Howie's account was literally Chihiro doesn't like me, Grump. Yo, just a Kazuha, thank you for the follow.
Let's
So it's
test
definitely not
Makoto's
that.
assertion.
It's not that.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Interesting. Mondo's the black.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is
Is this the last one I have?
broken,
Card
that
reader and
proves
broken. I
that
think
what
I'm gonna
Makoto
try.
said
We
was
have plenty of health. I'm gonna try
Well,
this.
my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Whoops.
See? Look, Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Unless it's Makoto was wrong. Okay, I'm gonna try that one.
Let's test Makoto. If what he said, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
Break!
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Man, I just did not have an idea. Did not have an idea of this. I guess if he broke his, he could have put his in there and then kept Leon's. I guess that makes sense. Now I see. I mean, again, like, what I was saying, like, because we didn't know that. I mean, I guess he would have had to scan his to get. No, well, because the locker room's already unlocked when the murder happened. I don't know what he would have needed to do with his handbook that wouldn't have mattered, but I think what has happened is he broke his, and he went and took Leon's, and then he put his in the pickup box, and because it's broken, nobody knows whose it is anyway.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
But I don't think the thing that I said could have been wrong also. There could be 3 that were broken. And he could have just still had it. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that doesn't make sense.
Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo
I guess he would have
swapped
needed
his
it
handbook
later
out for
though
one
if he
that
got well,
actually
but not if he
works.
got away with it because we would have all died. I don't know. Don't think about it too hard. This makes sense.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall.
I guess the
is
problem with my thing is
actually
why would he have
Mondo's.
put Leon's back in the spot that it was before? Makes sense.
Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Borrowing.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Also, that isn't loaning.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries.
That's taking.
If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a
I guess they
violation of the
swapped,
rules.
so maybe that would be part of the rules. But again, why would that be part of the rules?
Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're
Mongo,
welcome to
please
say
say it ain't so. Please tell me it was Genocide Jill. She's so wacky. How could it have not been her?
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
No. He doesn't even have someone to put their hand on his shoulder because he has no court friends.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything
Are we
will
gonna do the
become
manga
clear,
thing now?
And we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
I like this. This is fun for me. Closing argument. Yes, yes. Oh no! Look at she's so cute. Look at her just. Look at her just. Sha sha. Goodbye. No. All right, we're on a timer for this. I guess we better get started. She's so cute. This one hurts me so bad. Also, look at Foo 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 Celeste. Oh, she like instant transmissioned in here. You can see her tie is still like, yeah. All right, focus. Okay, so here's what she do. She's in here getting her thing. Here's Celeste. So she says, I don't know, haha, hee hee. And Celeste sees that she has. This is from the other. These are from the other fucking case. What does Celeste see? Celeste notices this, right? The tracksuit. Oh, and she try so hard. So she stuffs it in. Bye, Celeste. Goodbye. All right, then we got part 2. This is the locker room. What are we seeing here? She's scanning the door, maybe? Yeah, here we go. Scan it to get into. This is the boys' room. And then she can't fucking get the door handle off. This might, maybe it's this. Here she, okay, yeah, because this is scan, go into the boys' room. Yeah, I know. Look, this friendly motherfucker here. Oh, thank goodness, it's just the cryptid gray from the manga on the first case. I love that manga. And then, hey, what's up? It's me, the fucking gray. And she puts her. Okay, here. What do we? Is this maybe? Is this him looming up behind her? Puts the bag in. This is his. I think she's seeing his shadow behind her with the dumbbell. Let me see if there's anything else that works there. This one, he's just fucking pumping it. This one, he's just fucking lifting, bro. Unless that goes here. Because here she's already dead. Fuck. So maybe this goes here. Well, I don't know. This feels right. Isn't that the locker room? Oh yeah, the blue. You're right. Good call, sis. The weapon the killer used. Okay. I think these earlier ones were good on those still. Oh, look at her little just Chihiro leave. Okay. To me it feels a little bit like using the question mark as cheating, but like we don't want to get it wrong. Oh no. Oh, is that the bathroom? Oh, this is is this Leon going into the bathroom? Okay, well, this I think is what comes next. I'm still gonna figure him out before we click on the thing. Yeah, some blood splattered onto this. Well, yeah, if this was in the other case, wouldn't this have been Leon? Isn't that what we're talking about? Some of these are from the case beforehand. Okay, then he drops the thing. I did it. The gray man kills again. And oh no, she died. Okay, rolled up the carpet. But we're saying that this was Byakuya, right? Didn't he say he did this? Did he? Was that real or not? That couldn't have been real, right? Wasn't that just to like get us figuring it out? I forgot about I was like that can't be real. I forgot what happened. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. He switched this thing. This. It's got to be. Then he hoisted her up. Log into the killer move her to. Here's the boys' room. Or the girls' room, I mean. Okay. And swipe that credit. What if the killed her? What if the killer killed Chihiro in my bathroom and then moved her in? Huh? That could be. Took something from the other locker room and switched it. Oh, I guess it's just this. Don't click the thing until we know. No. Okay. Byakuya sees this. So then he does this, right? Oh, I guess this was real. Why did he do this again? Do we know why he did this? Like, other than just to be a onceler? Did we mention this? Was he just trying to trick it out of us? I knew Byakuya. I guess I got confused. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't remember if he was lying about it or not, or if he was just trying to get us to get there or not. But okay, so yeah, so here he is. So he did that. He used the extension cord, tied her up. This is probably, what would this one be? Him leaving, maybe? That's literally this, but oh, no. Was there? How much more do I have of this? Because this is part of Act 3. Oh, the dumbbell on the ground. Okay. Okay, then we got... I think this is the last one. The key card on the ground. Maybe just... Oh, no, he wrote the blood. No. Take this away. Byakuya did this. Is that right? What did he use to disguise what had happened? I think that has to be this. And I think this maybe is just the card. Or where did the killer go? Is there one that shows the sauna? He went into my bathroom! Maybe this is the sauna. I think that is it. I think I see now. Yeah, because there's the bath right there. Okay. Okay, I thought for a second I thought that Naf was saying that this was my bathroom and was like making fun of me for that. But no, this is the sauna. He throws the card in. And then it's yeah. When the handbook got thrown, what happened to it? I guess this is just it breaking, right? Okay. I think we got it.
Here's exactly what happened.
I love this part. I love that it plays the song.
Let's take a look back to before the incident.
Oh, in the dorm bath. Okay, I don't know why I thought you were saying my dorm bathroom. I misunderstood what we were saying.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse.
She looks insane. These early Chihiros make me so sad.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
The Celeste eye is so funny.
Something
Clink.
was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right,
Celeste reached out to this with her fucking weird claw hand. Sha. Bye. Goodbye.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Makoto, why did you animate me like some weird anime character in your reenactment manga? Celeste, you're just like that. Isn't that not what you did? Oh yeah. How could the victim, who was apparently a girl, blah-blah-hoo? Click. Go.
Simple. Because she was really
Chihiro for one leave.
Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Mongo.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the
He was
killer
getting really
grabbed the
fucking
nearby
built.
dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Booba.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
No.
It was
Bad
likely
ending.
in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
He just rolled it up.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
We could have saved her.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's
Yeah, if only we had
handbooks are
rewritten the
placed in
manga,
main hall.
we could have made sure that this didn't happen. And she just like, boop, like pops up where her little thing is crossed out. I'm here.
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Yeah, Kyoko is dead. Good ending. True ending.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
I call it an old switcheroo. I call it a ballroom blitz. Boy Fuka. Why am I here?
But no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
Byakuya decided to make it just a
making
more
things even
funny,
more
wacky,
complicated.
kooky case for us. He fooled me.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Blood.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message.
Ew,
there at the
Byakuya, why
scene
did
of
you
the
do
crime.
that? That's fucking gross.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Why? Because he's a fucking weirdo. But it's pretty funny, though.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked
Because
their
they
own
were
handbook.
Mongo.
And that's how it all played out.
Look at his hair.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
How could you, Mongo? You were bro. This case has left me so emotionally distraught. You were bro.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
How's he's the one who's asking for this, not Mongo?
You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mongo's the killer? That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I gotta do is check that one item of his. Oh, okay. Fever time and nega time. Call it negative time. I probably will never remember the name of this thing, of this mechanic anyway, so I don't think that'll be a problem. Oh, like the Negaverse. Yeah, exactly. Shoutouts to the Sailor Moon dub. What I think is so funny here is that I would assume it's maybe because the original aspect ratio of the screen was a little smaller, but the fact that they just blip out of existence when they hit the right of the screen in this rotate, I would assume it's because maybe on the PSP or PS Vita you just couldn't see that little bit, but you can now, and they never thought to change it. But it's kind of funny. Fever time will activate and tempo. What am I saying here? During a bullet time battle, press R1. The tempo will be forced to its max. Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. What the? You can just go like super mode. You can go hyper mode on it. You can push X, triangle X, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. Okay. But you still have to be on beat though. I think you can just push triangle. And so you can always, you'll always be able to blow up their words. Until your focus gauge runs out. Oh, you don't have to be on beat. Okay, why would you press? Oh yeah, because X locks on. I forgot about that. If only you got access. Oh no. Oh no. Mongo time. We're calling this Mongo mode now forever. When this happens, they're going into Mongo mode. That's how we're get around it. Oh. I'm sure nothing would happen. It probably just negates it. Okay. Thank you, narrator. Let's see. I think this is just hinting that I should try it. Unless it's really implying don't do it. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. You gotta try it to know. All right, boo. Gentles for babies. GLHF. How do I do this again? I remember what I was doing. I think I was pressing triangle later than we. Oh, it's against Taka.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
I should have tried it.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Am I in it?
I won't
still?
listen.
I'm still in negative.
You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False.
Didn't I do it? It wasn't at R1? Maybe I fucked it up.
I won't listen. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
Okay, well, we made it out.
I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Maybe I got the wrong button. Or maybe it actually just wasn't gonna work. Well, either way, we fucking got it.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
You were in it and we ran out. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Well, what were we gonna do? Lose an argument to Taka?
Thinking so far is
I didn't know how long his focus schedule was gonna last. I don't think I was looking at the right place to see that, but we'll eventually figure it out. These don't seem to be that hard.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Don't look just fine.
Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
Oh, he's so noble. Bro, how could you? There has to be some reason, right? He had no choice. He's too good. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Byakuya, why did you make it so fucking weird? Why did you do that?
Yeah.
I want to just give him a big hug.
I did it. I killed him.
Us. I'm getting so many fucking coins from this. Yes! Flawless, baby! A cumquillion coins. Yes, I'm buying that intro.
Bro, what are you saying?
What's a mistrial? Is that what it's called? Why would that be? Is it because we had the wrong person at first?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over
Raw.
with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
I just figured, because we got one for the first trial, I just figured you'd get a bronze trophy every trial. Oh, because we didn't fail any segments? Okay.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
I'm platinuming this game.
No waiting. No.
I'm probably
holding
not,
on.
because I'm sure there's a trophy for getting all the things or something. Maybe you get an item when you max out friendship with somebody. At least what I can say, you guys, because Mongo was 5th in line, at least what I can say is we have another daily life to go through. We have another daily life to go through with all 4 of our favorites. I'm sure Celeste is going to kill. I think she definitely will. You can say that, you can put that down, that I think that's going to happen. But our other guys, at least we have another whole month or another whole chapter with our 4 that we like. So we can probably get pretty close to finishing some of them.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Monokuma, my lint roller is in the other room, dude. This is not the time for this.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Guilty. I would have voted for Kyoko. Look at Taka.
This time it looks like you got it right, and now you have to read again. Haha, hoo hoo hoo. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mongo Owanga.
No. Why do you hate Kyoko? I just think she's annoying. I don't like that she knows everything but never tells you anything. Byakuya has the same thing in this, but Byakuya's funny and Kyoko just doesn't do anything. I like her the least. I like her. Well, I don't think I like her less than Leon. Leon's the worst. I like her less than Hifumi, though.
The vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. No,
Taka, how could you?
You're treading very close to the highway to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. Be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Sorry, bro. I did, though.
What is this?
No. Why?
Now then. Actually...
I think Taka voted for, I think he voted Kyoko. I think he voted for Jill. He couldn't get past the beginning of the trial.
The sad story of 2 men.
You can press the circle button to fast forward the text. There was once a young boy. This is gonna be about his brother, right? Oh, like, we should have known. Like, I mean, okay. Mondo, he was one of the central characters of this chapter. He brought up the fact that his brother died. And he was important in the thing. But again, I just didn't know, like, I didn't know if that would maybe be something that would come up later or not. And I didn't know yet how much we were going to, like, subvert who did it, kind of. Because the first one was so straightforward. Even though it really wasn't that straightforward, because there was a, the first one wasn't that straightforward because Sayaka was the one who intended to kill, but it was still clearly Leon. But again, that's the tutorial case. So, you know. His name is Chihiro Fujisaki. I thought we were going to talk about Mongo. An extreme inferiority complex. No. Bad ending. Mondo did not use a motorcycle to kill. But I do think it's important to keep in mind. Yeah. It's not ideal. It's not great. Oh no! One last bad ending for the road.
Weak, 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 weak.
Us. We. Look at Celeste. Hi, Junko. Hi, Sayaka. This is the funniest little. I want like a one of these, but like the things that Monokuma is holding are like open completely, and like you can just put whatever shit posts you want to in there. I want like one of these that you can put memes in. Yeah, I guess it's like, now that I guess we know, it's probably like, again, it's always weird, but you know, I guess I don't know, it's still kind of weird. I think Chihiro probably just thought that, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. I guess in the terms of the story, Chihiro probably did not identify as female. He just decided to act like that so that he wouldn't get bullied anymore. I don't know.
Hey,
That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. That was the secret. Hold on. I accidentally also pressed circle here, and I missed that. Yeah. If you're not strong, you don't survive. Yeah, Monokuma. I mean, maybe Chihiro was trying to kill here. Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Right.
What?
What do we really have, though? We love Chihiro.
I'm sorry.
No.
But...
I'll become stronger. He used the threat of discovery of the... Oh, no! He used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Oh my god. He was going to do it. We weren't lying. We weren't... It was real. He was going to kill.
I want to change.
Oh, I know that's not what we're talking about here, but what if that was what caused this to happen? Even though you're a boy, I'll be okay and get better. He resolved to take immediate action.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help from there. But he trusted him!
Yeah, that's right.
I'm Sage.
The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. No!
Hey, Bowgirl19, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I'm with you guys on that. Again, it's always a problem of presentation more than, like, content. I mean, except for the fact that we literally, like, you know, we could have found out that Chihiro was male in a better way. It's got stank, for sure. Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mongo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Yeah, we definitely had to fondle a corpse. It was all Kyoko's fault. Mr. Macho Mongo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Determined. Maybe talking to Mongo about it will help give me some courage. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mongo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So that must be why Mongo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Indeed. Certainly.
I mean, actually, though, I feel like the promise between men would have just been to not kill Chihiro in the first place. Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree with that. People, who are... It's definitely true that anime fans try to give Japanese stuff rope all the time. Like, for... So, definitely, I'm definitely not even saying that, like, because this game came out a while ago, it's good. You know, but I think that maybe this, again, the story that's being told here is not, like, similar to Persona 4. The story that's being told here is that it's like not. The story isn't really trying to touch this issue. It's just sort of conflating this issue with another issue that isn't good. It's not correct. It's wrong to conflate those things. You know, it's issue adjacent, but it's not the same issue. But people do try to give Japanese shit rope all the time for stuff that rope should not be given for. I do agree with that. Shoutouts to when people kind of just recently tried to do it with the Guilty Gear thing, and the actual Japanese creator had to come out and say, "No, you fucking idiots. I know what someone who's trans is." It's definitely out there. Okay, the promise between men. But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because...
If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room. We love Bucket. I am obsessed with Bingit. Did you guys see the basketball mod? She looks so cute. Everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Who he'd also killed? Kyoko, why do you always gotta complicate things? Mongo, why'd you do it? No. They trust her. No matter what I did, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
His secret. This is what I wanted to know about.
What is this?
Nothing could have been that bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, again, in the I don't know. It's complicated because there's like, I don't know. I feel like some of it comes from the point that, like, in anime stuff as opposed to, like, cartoons that we have here, anime has been representing a lot longer, you know, with, like, trans or, you know, LGBT characters. But I think at one point, representation, like, at the point, like, there was a point when people would be like, well, all representation is good because it's in this and it's not anywhere else. But now we're at a point where representation, like, is not always good. And then you get into these weird situations where, like, this is sort of building on an archetype that existed, but the real world handling of, like, trans people is different now. So the archetype is wrong and worse now. So yeah, so, like, and then that throws everything off. I don't know. I don't know how to talk about it. I'm probably not. I'm not an expert. I don't have the right opinions anyway. What did Mongo not want us to know about?
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? I made it look like Genocide Jack. To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. But like what I was initially saying, Chihiro and Naoto have an in-story reason for why they, why they do this. That's laid out in the story. So in the story, you're hearing not trans. But what do you think is did the person who wrote this just not know how to write trans, or is this just not what they were trying to talk about? And I think there are ideas on, there's a discussion to be had on both sides. Or I guess I should say not that they didn't know how to write it, but that did they want a character who will appeal to people who are want to see that kind of gender swapped character, for lack of a better term, but didn't want to make a character who was actually trans? Or did they want to tell a story about something different? Actually, that's, again, I would say that's the picking point that you have to decide what you're okay with, kind of. And I think the best way to say it is that it's not ideal. There are problems.
Hey,
what did Mongo do?
He killed his own brother! Ah!
Them. The crazy diamonds. How could he do? I think this was probably an accident, maybe. Cain instinct. He makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the county tumble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mongo brother. Va. And his name was Va. His older brother, Daya Owada. Mongo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mongo ever got on a motorcycle. Va-vroom. Mongo. Brother Steiner. Mongo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mongo could trust. Chosuke. Mongo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Oh yeah, Diamondo. That's cute. The charismatic older brother had put together a local modal. I literally can't read. I literally don't know how to read. And before anyone knew, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country, Jojo Meme. Daya, the older brother. Well, it would be Diamongo, so maybe their biker gang was called Crazy Diamong. We know it's a G. Their biker gang, Crazy Diamong. Oh, was he jelly? Oh, fuck. Did they actually fight? It began to gnaw on his very soul. Monokuma's getting into it too. He's grunting.
I just... Don't fuck with me.
Did they like do like a death race or something? Please let that be what happened. Yes! They ran the fucking death run. During the race, a tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon and dashed into oncoming traffic. No. No! Mongo, no. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. He knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. You and me put together, yeah. It's a promise between men. He died, yeah. He could
never admit that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident.
Yeah. And just think, it all could have been avoided if these kids just fucking got therapy. Kind of. Both of these problems could have been avoided. I mean, would they have still been in a death game? Yes, definitely. But, like, you gotta work through that shit.
I just...
This is one of the best voice clips.
As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
Flash it.
And then the lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the reveal of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mongo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the gang find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. Kind of. Except, I mean, like, were the secrets going to be told to everyone? Or just us? I don't know. I mean, it works. It works enough. It works fine. All the guilt I'd been carrying around, all would have been for nothing. So that's why. I guess if it's the whole world, then that's totally different. Yeah, if it was going to be leaked publicly. I wasn't clear on whether that was happening or that was going to happen or not. Mongo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and it just started swirling around. So, I mean, again, this does have to do with his ultimate. It's just not really in a way we again, I think, like, someone could have put this together, I think. I don't think it was impossible. I didn't, but, again, before we even knew about before we knew that there was going to be a serial killer split personality involved, which that no one could have truly known, I said that I thought it was Toko because her secret was going to get leaked, that she plagiarized her book. And this is like exactly the same thing, except this is about Mongo's secret about his ultimate. I didn't know what to do about it. A rock-hard lump. He told me a secret. Makoto's thing was so stupid. Makoto's thing was running the bed. What if the whole world knew that? Who would care? They'd be like, oh, who's Makoto Naegi? I've never met anyone with that name. Even his parents. Wait, who? That's our last name, but who's Makoto? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
But come on, bad ending. But why?
Huh?
It was a secret between men.
I want to change.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. Spila! It can't hurt you, right?
No!
You piece of...
You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
I also like this line too, but just because the second what is like so delayed. Just the what? What?
Huh?
I was jealous. Yo, motive. See, other motive. Hidden other motive. Secret motive. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
No!
No!
What's wrong?
Damn you!
I guess I do like that, like, so, like, you know, then, so Mongo wouldn't have been he wouldn't have premeditated this after finding out about the secret. It was sort of like in the heat of the moment, it was, like, too much for him. Obviously, again, we're already in a very stressful situation. What if this happened to you in real life? But, like, this, I guess, is just what pushed him over the edge.
I just wanted to...
No! I can't handle this. I can't, I just really admire you.
Yeah, that's right.
Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya. Hit. I don't remember anything after that. No. Taka is like the third knife. He's stabbing us with a Sayaka knife on his own.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Fuck off. We hate you, Monokuma. Nah, just kidding. I like you. I think you're funny. I'm buying a plushie of you.
They're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. He killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay. We got the killing to do.
Punishing? It can't be. Execution? No, bro. If Taka jumps in there also, I'm quitting the game.
Well now.
The blackened that disturbs the peace, I will be punished. Or will be punished.
Ridiculous. Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mongo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. Yo, Mini Cheeseburger 2, thank you for the follow. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I want to see the Taiga salutes fly. I said wait.
Sorry, man.
No.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Mongo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. We're going on the ultimate death ride. Monokuma with the Mongo hair. The cage of death. Vroom, vroom, vroom. With his little nub hand. Oh no! This is in the school, by the way. This was in the school. Oh no! Oh, bro! Look at Monokuma. He tuckered it out. Yeah, they had this ready. They would have built all of these pre-built for all of the like characters, right? They all must have one. Some that would not be used. Oh my god. Mango butter. The pancakes. Now we're going to serve this at Denny's. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I will never allow you to fucking serve mango butter at IHOC. Never. Never. So in the end. She's saying it over there. Look. She's saying it.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I think he just got zapped so hard that he just turned into slime. I think that's what the mango butter is. It's probably disgusting. He, the centrifugal force of the fucking mango cage, just glorped him into jelly, maybe. I feel like I might be going mad. I mean, those guys were so lovable. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Taka arc. No. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were forced to realize once again. But he, of course he had to. I made Chihiro look like... Why did he do that? Were we supposed to know that already? That's the thing I'm still confused on. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya? Steiner? You're completely... Oh, look at she's crying. You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, don't you realize? We were forced to realize this was happening to us in real life.
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I'm here too. I don't have anything to say to you, except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mongo's crime? Alright, thank you, Kyoko.
What?
You can have 1 point. Just throw a penny at her. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Steiner. Literally, Steiner. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. I just wanted to make it a fun case for us. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't care.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mongo coming out of the girls' locker room. It's obvious. I just thought it was funny. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
You're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's
a pointless individual, Hifumi. Indeed, but if I had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. He knew what happened. He saw it. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after... Because, if we had believed what he was saying at first, we would have all died. What a ridiculous person. After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But...
He did it just to own her. It's so insane. But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Oh fuck. He's mad. He wanted to have his cake and eat it too is the thing, right? And we fucked it up for him. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Rah! Rah, 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 rah. If only I wasn't such a shitty little cumboy.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
We're done now. This is over. Next case.
Hey.
Something I'd still like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You.
Why do you have these already pre-made? Why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. My gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Damn it. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
My crimes would be much cooler. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next, Ra. I'm going to find and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
You're like the main character of a video game, not like shitty little stupid stinky little Makoto.
Whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Based. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mongo. I loved them. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue in part 3. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. Makoto, why do you talk like that? All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Sayakana. Zetsubo.
Well, anyway, like
Oh my
I was
god, holy
saying,
shit. The Gray Man! There he is! He did it! He did it all! Is he playing with like a little, what is that called? A cat's cradle? Is that what that is?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Or is he talking to one of us?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before
This
things
is
even
before,
had a
I guess.
chance to get boring?
We need to get the fucking Gray Man. He's public enemy number 1. I think this is about... This might be about... This may be this is probably way before, maybe?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a rock.
Let's see. Isn't that how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Roller coaster. There won't be any
This is
stopping
Snack-a-Bember.
it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Monokuma's so funny. Yeah.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
That Boy's Life of Despair. No. 10 left, baby. One Piece. Monokuma Ra. Guts. The crazy Daimon present. Oh, there's the finished thing, the chapter trophy. Yeah, I guess like Naf said, it makes sense if you got all A's. Hey, oh wait, this is not how you do it. How do I fucking do it? Hey, Turn of the Drew. This was a journey. Thank you for the resub. Or the sub. Bob. Let's get out of here. Hey, so remember how I said I'd know something about the game? I don't know. I don't know if I know what that scene is, but I think I have an idea of what everything in that scene was. Again, like, I saw 3 seconds of this game because when Sizz was streaming it, I was watching another stream who rated Sizz when he was at the very end of the game. And I think the 3 seconds of the game that I saw explain everything that happened in that cutscene. But we'll get there. I don't know for sure. Again, I don't know anything. And I'm not telling you guys any of that because I really don't want people to be like, even be like, that's right or that's wrong. So we'll have to find out when it comes to it. I'm still interested in finding out. And I didn't like that case. It made me sad. It makes me sad. I liked those guys. That one all could have. That one all seemed so avoidable. But it was a fun one. Again, pour it a little sippy cup for Chihiro. We loved Chihiro. We renamed the IHawk in his honor. And 07 Taiga salute. Again, not the most gracefully aged case. Definitely some things wrong with it. Again, don't want to glaze over the slur like that was also said in Hangman's Gambit. Not ideal in multiple ways. But overall, I still found it interesting. And I think it will help me make assumptions going forward. Because, again, in that one, there was a lot that was hiding who actually did it. A lot that was obfuscated. From the beginning. So, it was fun to try to like, work it all out. It was fun to go into the case like thinking, like knowing some, like having figured out some things, but having not figured out others, and seeing like where it was all gonna click in, kind of. Yeah, I would hope this would be the worst. Next time, you know what? Next time, it's already late. These ones are a lot longer. Last time we actually got through the first part of the trial, or the first part of the chapter, a lot better. But we got through the first part of the chapter a lot better in this chapter, but this one still took a long time. But I think that the trials just will generally take longer. But it wasn't so bad. Hey, what do we guys think? What do we think on Zebra says Sayaka. Pixel said Celestia at the very beginning of the stream. Is that your guess? All right, that's Pixel's guess. Taka. I like where Naf's head's at. Leon, Yasuhiro, Hifumi, Mondo, Fumi, Isaac. Isaac, where's your guess? Isaac. I'm gonna do this every time, unless Isaac participates with us. Oh, yeah, if you're just new turning in, we're guessing what character is going to appear next to Makoto on the main menu, on the title screen. If you win, you get a point. We're only going to roll it once, though. Turn of the Drew says Hifumi. Aoi. We've got a good spread here. Nobody has a point yet, so you can get out and you can be first. You can get ahead right now. And the characters are dropping like flies, so that's really narrowing it down. Don't mind me. That doesn't have anything to do. It doesn't narrow it down at all. It shows them all on the title screen. I hope it replaces Toko with Genocide Jill. And I'm also so pleased that we still have her. Toko won the mid-off, by the way. Well, but also they're both still alive, so the mid-off could still be going. Anyone can get a point. Isaac. Isaac. All right, Isaac, you don't have to guess. But I'm giving you one last second. But Isaac, you don't have to guess, actually, though. But Isaac, guess. Not actually, though. But if you wanted to, you could. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait. Hifumi has a little ghost. All right. Oh, wait. No. Ah! Hey, we finally have a point on the board. I'm going to buy the opening also. I forgot to do that. Who said Taka? It was Naf, right? And Justa Kazuha. You did it. You got a point on your first try. Was there any other Takas? Always say, always Taka first, always. He's still in the game, so it was good for you to guess him. Yeah, those are the two. All right, Naf and Kazuha. Or I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce your username, but... You gotta think bigger. How could you think bigger than Hifumi? And there's a lot of strategy to this too, for sure. Yeah, Sis, if you wrote them down, can you post them? Can you post them in the Hope Speak thing? So why would I have you do it? I can just post it in there. Hold on. Also, though, we need to... I'm buying the thing. There's definitely strategy to this. This is so strategic. I'm buying the intro because I want to play this next time for us. I'm never watching this again, though. This one could be funny. I'm never watching this one again. I'm burnt. This game has burnt me. Hey, guys. Thanks for joining me on this Danganronpa dang old night for us. It was good. I'm excited to see where it goes from here. We used to call Taka Raw Mishima. I don't think I remember that. Are they the same voice? Why do we call him Raw Mishima? Yeah. It was a good one. It was a good one. I'm happy. I'm enjoying it. Again, I think the puzzles and mechanics of that case were fun. I like that. I like a switcheroo. It wasn't like it wasn't like hard to keep track of, but it was not hard to keep track of, but not like so easy to like see where it was going. So that was nice. And you guys are nice too. Well, let's give all the thanks to everybody. Thanks to Turn of the Drew for the resub. And then we got Mini Cheeseburger, Bow Girl, Justa, Cameron, and Mr. Rental from yesterday. Cameron Ban, thank you guys for the follows. Tamal, thank you for the resub as well. Hey gamers, have a good week. I probably won't be streaming on Friday. Again, I said I wasn't going to. I will only do it if I like really want to. But I don't think I will. I think I'll be a little bitch and I'll be sleepy. I'll just be baby mode after I'm done with work on Friday. Whew. But we might play TAC next weekend. I don't know. And then we'll definitely play more of this on Sunday. Big love. Thank you guys all for coming over. And I hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Peace out, guts. Bye.